Mine. Take whatever you want. Yeah. So where are you from?
New Jersey originally, but living on Scotch Plains.
Scotch Plains.
Yeah, you know
Where's
it?
that?
I was raised in Piscataway.
Okay, not far.
So we made our way occasionally over to Scotch Plains, Dunellen,
Yep.
Route 22.
That's it.
Yeah.
What state is that?
New Jersey.
No, it's New
Oh, it's
Jersey.
still New
Yeah,
Jersey.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like 30 minutes from Manhattan.
Oh, okay.
So you're close.
Yeah, and my brother's actually even closer. I just came from Nazareth. So, yeah, 20 minutes away. Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. So the movie theater, the Walmart. Yeah.
It's happening over there.
Yeah. It's built up in Nazareth pretty much here.
Yeah.
But you live in Scotch Plains.
I live on the road. I'm pretty nomadic these days. I actually
I hear that.
just got up from Florida 3 days ago. I was down there for a few months and
Florida.
headed to Peru in June.
Oh,
Peru?
you're all over.
I used to live in Peru
Did you?
as a kid. Yeah, when I was a kid.
I've been there a few times now. It keeps calling me back.
I've been there a few times after as an adult. So I've been to the Machu Picchu,
Okay.
to Nazca Line. There's one more place. Pattaya. This is a desert that rains only once every 7 years or
I
something.
don't
like that.
know it.
God, I forgot the name of the place. And then there's all these underground tunnel wells that the ancestors they don't know how they build it, so that's why it's only once every 7 years it rains. Then it fills it up, so when it dries up, you can actually walk from one well to another. And
Wow.
I actually went down and I walked in the dark. I was the only crazy person enough to do it. All my family members like, "You really going in?" I said, "I'm going in," you know. And between that one well to the next well, like it's pitch black. You can't see anything.
Wow.
So what was the distance?
And the
between
distance was, it was like good 10, 15 minutes. I was in the dark. Like, I mean, the water went up to here.
Oh, you were wading
Wow.
in water?
That's really cool.
Yeah, so I went down, like the water went up to here. I have to bend down because it only goes up to here. So I was in the dark this long and I can feel the cobweb as I was like, please, no big spiders. I can't fight them
Without
off.
a flashlight?
No, without a because it was like last minute decision. Like we went and visited this place, and the guy said, you know, this well can connect to the well over there. I go, really? Can I do it? And everyone looked at me like,
Yeah, everyone looked at you.
yeah, everyone thought I was crazy. But the guy was giving us a tour. Said, yeah, it's been done before, but usually no one wants to go. I said, I want to go, you know. I just want to see how it looks like this. Actually, there's nothing to see. It's pitch black. And I was crouched in that position, and I was like in the water, and I was all wet, obviously.
Yeah.
You know? But good thing is I wear tight. So once I get out of the water, it dries up very quickly. Because I also run. So I was like, yeah, next time don't do this. I was thinking to myself. And like I said, I felt all the cobweb. I was like, God, I guess no one ever walks down here, you know? It's like, so that was my experience.
That's awesome.
So what brings you to Tracker? Starts today?
Yeah.
Starts today.
Yeah, actually, it's funny. My first time in the jungles of Peru, the family I was staying with was reading the Tracker and invited me to read a chapter with them. And I was like, who and what is this?
It's like, go back to New Jersey.
Yeah, exactly. It's been my backyard my whole life.
Yeah.
So yeah, and lined up with the philosophy course in January.
Okay.
With Tracker. And yeah, I'll be doing the whole trifecta here in May.
Are you?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, and then
You're going to see him a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I'll be there.
and then yeah, I have a day, and then I'm off to Peru after the third course.
Okay.
So,
Heck yeah.
Wow.
How long you stay in Peru?
5 weeks.
5 weeks. Wow,
Yeah,
nice.
we're doing like a jungle immersion each week, focused on like a new element, bringing in a bunch of indigenous folks, and they're asking me to teach some of what I'm learning here.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
interesting.
thrown right into it.
Nice.
Okay. Do you go there often?
It's been once a year over the last 3 years for like 3 to 5 months.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I should get your information.
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
I still have family members in Lima, Peru.
Really?
Yeah. So. Let's see.
So we invited you here early
Okay.
because I want to conduct an experiment on you.
Okay.
That's all
I'm the
right.
main attraction.
Yeah, basically. So I was like,
Surprise!
oh, fresh meat. Here we go. Because I know these guys are.
He's sick and tired of seeing us. So I was like,
Excuse me. Need a minute.
oh, Toby, wait.
All right. So here's how this works. I'm not going to explain anything.
Okay.
We're going to demonstrate it, and then we want you to try it.
Okay.
So, all right. So here's the first one. Okay. Do you want dust?
Should be alright.
Needs to be tightened. It's loose.
Oh.
Slipping on the bottom there.
Hopefully I don't need a... Let's see if that did it.
It's like slipping.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just do this. You can come closer here.
What wood do you have there?
Fine.
Oh, okay.
Radiata.
Gotcha.
Sworn that was a cool.
Too soon?
Yeah. But yes.
What do you think?
Looks like I can do that.
This one's a little lower. This one's a little higher. So you don't want to pull, you just want to turn. Does that make sense?
Not totally.
Okay.
Like my body? Turn my body?
Turn the spindle,
Ah, but don't pull it
but
out.
don't pull on the spindle. What do you think, Alex? I can't see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's there, but
Okay. Stop. So you want to blow on it, you can pick it up. Just let it blow.
there it is.
Oh,
Nice.
Wow. That's awesome. Should I keep going on or?
Once
I mean,
it's
that's the goal
flowing,
right
you're
there.
happy
Yeah.
and
You made it.
That's incredible.
good.
Good
That's
teacher.
yours.
Thank you.
That's it.
Radiata pine.
Wow.
All right, so you have a camera?
Yeah.
We're gonna take a picture of you with your camera.
Okay.
So what time is it?
47?
Have you ever made a picture for our Cole before?
No.
First one ever! Put that down. Oh my gosh.
So
First attempt.
today, you had a success with toggle drill, with radiata pine. There you go. So you're gonna hold that, and we're gonna take your phone.
I don't want to.
Yeah. You're gonna hold that.
Superstar. Alright, yeah. Going on the card.
Yeah, make sure you can read it.
One more just to be extra sure.
All
Alright.
right, so blow on it, and we're gonna take a picture of you.
Yes.
Get it glowing. You
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
get a glow picture. They're the best. Okay.
Yep.
Nice. Alright.
Nice.
Excellent.
So-
Awesome.
And then we just respectfully put the coal in the fire pressure. Just dump it out.
Dodge the sharp obsidian.
It's
So that took like no effort for him.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Right.
No, but with me, it's still effort. You know, that's what I'm trying to say.
Well, that's just practice.
I'm a city person, I admit.
Soon you have your very own kit that you can practice
That's right.
at your house.
That you made.
it would be hard to practice that without someone holding it down.
Yeah, maybe that one, yeah.
Yeah.
15 minutes in, look at that.
There you go.
Oh, dude, you have no
Well,
idea.
buckle up, man.
There's more to
You have
come.
no idea.
The class hasn't even started yet.
beyond-
We haven't even done anything yet.
This is beyond world-class friction fire training right now. There's nowhere else in the world. Nowhere else in the world like what we do here.
All right, next one.
Next
So we need this.
one. Okay.
You keep those.
Okay.
All right. So, here we go.
So you want that paper towel on there?
Maybe probably not this time. That one's. This is really hard and thick,
Oh, it's a dip.
so the collet makes it really hard to squeeze down. This should be fine. Okay. All right, here we go.
This one is fun.
How long have you been doing this? When was your first?
I started last week. Sorry.
Move quick.
I'm 57. Started when I was 17.
Wow.
You're not 58?
In July.
Ah.
So just
You want to use this or go for a new
we'll
one?
do it.
This one looks
Let's
pretty
pick that one. Yeah. I might get another board downstairs or something.
How many fires do you get out of one of these holes?
Well, there's 8, but if you still have surface area, like you didn't go all the way down, you could probably get away with another one. So maybe 2 out of each socket if you don't go all the way.
Okay.
So I know Alex wants to. You're welcome to take all the pictures and videos that you desire. Right.
There she goes.
Yep.
There we
There
go.
it is.
So that's the demo.
Now it's your turn.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Someone's going to be holding the board for you because it's slippery on this board.
can move it over just 6 inches or so.
Which way?
For the camera that way,
This way?
towards the TV. Yeah,
That good?
yeah, that's much better.
Okay. We'll try a new one. See how that goes. Yep. Found your rhythm, go faster. Let it go up farther. That way it spins more. Yes. Yeah, okay.
Good.
I believe so.
That's great. That's a great idea.
Science, baby. There it is. It's glowing. It's got a glow.
Yeah. First pumpkin cold.
There you go, brother.
Oh,
Thank
So we're gonna take another, grab your phone, take another picture for posterity. So you're gonna hold that, and you're gonna make that glow. Oh, easy. Pick that. Because you want to document what you did today.
Ooh.
get it glowing. Oh, nice.
That's a big fella.
All right. Well done. Well
Excellent.
done.
Thank you. Thank
See you in 10 minutes.
What's this called?
Pump drill. Another one's called toggle drill. Well, I call it a toggle drill anyway. There's no real name. That's for you to keep. Your first pump drill fire.
It's like you're ready to party there, Alex.
Oh, we're partying right now.
Sorry.
Fire dojo party.
Yeah.
What time do you have a deadline today?
3:30.
What time?
3:30.
3:30. You gotta take over.
Alright, Joe's got it down.
We'll try not to.
Because Joe's gonna be there too, right? Or just you?
Oh, are you gonna be there?
Where?
That's the stand.
Standard?
The
Oh,
standard?
I'm gonna be in and out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be there tonight, basically, for dinner?
Yeah.
What's that?
So you'll be cooking?
I'm not gonna be cooking. No,
Oh.
not tonight.
Oh,
Tomorrow,
okay.
yes, not.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
This is gonna go, sure.
Settle in here.
That's fine. Yeah. Relax. I just want you to mind this when it spins. So just, you want to focus on stability and keeping this
Flat.
flat and straight so it doesn't roll.
Okay.
Okay. You can hold it underhand too, if you want. There's many ways to hold it, as long as it's stable. Okay. If you're, whatever you think is comfortable, the wall move.
Top is good.
Okay. Take your time. Oh, yeah. This board is slippery, right? So don't worry about it. Happens to all of us. My wife already yells at me for burning the corner. We have to have the thing. That's it. Long stroke. Use the whole string. That's it. Okay, you got it. You're good. That never gets old. Oh, yeah. 10:03.
Yeah, you're gonna see it at the standard class. People dumping every last ounce of energy that they have and still not getting it. And it's like, okay, why is that? It can be that easy.
Could be.
Or you can
3 easy
struggle.
payments.
There it is. Yeah. Awesome.
You got your phone? Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Back outside, get the crutch drill in there.
Make it glow.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, let's see that card. Nope. It's focusing on Mayo's face. There we go. Back
Got
up.
autofocus.
It's like, oh, there's a face, that's what we want.
Very nice.
Awesome. Yeah, that's one of my favorites right there, the crutch.
The crutch, it seems to be, easier.
This is why I recommend it for children,
Yeah.
not Bojo. If you're going to do a Bojo with children, it should be a crutch drill, not a Bojo. That's yours. That's yours. Crutch.
So, is the crutch drill in the bow drill family?
Yes.
Bow drill family.
I can, well, I make this shit up. So,
Yeah.
so yes. So, Bojo, crutch drill,
Gotcha.
Egyptian drill.
Yep.
We just learn hand drill and bow drill in standard, or do we explore?
I don't even.
I think maybe.
It depends. The truth is, it depends on the class and who's teaching. So you may just get a lecture on the hand drill. Everybody's gonna do bow drill. But it depends on who's teaching. So they may just go over hand drill. Someone may not show hand drill. There's gonna be someone there that can demo it, I think, this week. And they may or may not talk or demonstrate mount drill.
Okay.
Because that's been done in a standard, but
Class
it's a
depending.
little different
Yeah.
depending on who's teaching.
The last
That's
the last couple of years we've had hand drills out for people who want to try
Oh,
them.
cool.
Nice.
But with around the time that people are doing the bow drill, I have not seen mouse drill demonstrated at a standard.
It's been done.
Oh yeah, the whole time I've been there.
Right, see, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Do we know who's teaching?
Yeah.
We know who's there. We're not sure how they divided everything up between them, if that
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah.
So. For us.
This one is
Egyptian Joe,
Egyptian.
which we did last
Yeah.
month. Yes. Oh, they never did so.
Have you found it better one way or the other, blown from the back of the?
Well, so it depends on where the wind is blowing, because we're inside, right? So you would want the wind going that way.
I mean, in terms of the orientation of the piece
Oh.
of wood.
Well, the way this set is made, you could just pick this up. But the way sets you're gonna make in tracker, it's gonna be on the ground. You're not gonna. Usually there's something separate underneath.
Okay.
Like this is the board. So the board comes off, and you could pick this up if you want. If you did that. Otherwise, your coal is on the ground. You'll see. Yes. Very nice. All right, dude. You good? We got this one frame right there. Let me just set you up here because this is. So this goes in your palm, and your fingers go around the edge. Take your time. So you're gonna kneel on the board, a little closer, a little closer. There you go. Okay. Put your knee back just a little bit for more stability. There you go. This arm is going to be outside your leg, and you're going to put this crook in your shin. So you're going to move up a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Now you have a stable base. Okay.
Yeah, I feel how that wrist bone just kind of locks in.
Okay. can straighten this arm. You just have to lean on
My
it.
left arm. Got it.
Yeah. Good form. Use the whole strength. You got your rhythm, go faster. You're almost there, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Nice and long, nice and long. Long stroke. A little faster. All right, let's have a look.
Drop a pile of powder.
Just make sure it stays together.
Yeah.
4 for 4. 4 for 4. Here you go, brother.
Awesome.
Wow.
So you would not look for my head.
Yay.
You guys done taking photo?
Get the card. Nice. Awesome. Alright.
Very good.
Sweet.
And there you go. The first Egyptian. Yeah.
Took a little more effort on that one.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
It definitely does.
Very nice. Very nice. I'm not ready to. And this is the normal time you guys would arrive.
Yeah.
After 10.
Oh, yeah.
So we're
Perfect.
technically we're
5 in.
so
Right on time. Perfect.
all right. And that's not even the class. That's not even what's happening. So today, Alex is going over a bow drill. So,
Give me a little head start.
yes.
Yeah, the somatic experience before the intellectual.
So there's 25 sets in here. Oops, sorry. So these materials, and you can take a picture of the board too. All of these materials for bow drill are in this box,
Okay.
ready to go. And your job today is to try as many as you wish.
Okay.
Okay, and everybody gets to pick and choose whatever it is they want to do. So Alex is going to go over this today. So there's, if you want to demo a single,
Sure.
that's up to you. And then there's 3 or 4 multi-wrap. And, all right, so behind you is black willow, and up there, yep, is black willow and Atlantic white cedar. Oh, and that's yours. That's a present for you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Yes, welcome to the cult.
I'm honored.
All right. Yes, please. That's there for him too. There you go.
Oh, yes,
Yes.
the patch.
Yeah.
All right. You good?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
Alright, and we got this to go.
Yes, and that. In case you want to go.
Yeah, oh, definitely. It's worth looking at again. Okay. So what, obviously you went through just now.
I'm going to show you where the bathroom is first. Before we do anything. So it's right over here.
There's a bunch of black willow at the primitive camp spring now.
Okay. You're gonna go get some.
I mean, it's very young right now.
Everybody knows
It's-
Oh, it's not like,
No, no,
There's a water right there if you want one. Help yourself. And sorry about that.
all good. All good. Okay. Yeah, so bow drill. Very, very powerful and simple technique. It, you know, what we just went through there, it's kind of like a downward progression, you know, from easiest and also most complex to slightly simpler and more difficult, or more energy intensive, you might say, techniques. So there's a general trend here where the more pieces are involved, the more complex the contraption, the more easy it is, and vice versa. That's not necessarily to say something like the hand drill, which is arguably the simplest of all, only 2 pieces, board and the hand spindle, is not easy if done correctly. It's actually quite easy, but that's involving a high level of skill, and, you know, everything else that goes into it. So that said, the bow drill is sort of the, you might say, the simplest, most user-friendly method, I would say. You know, there's a couple that are simpler, the hand drill and the mouth drill, both of which are, yeah, there's some, you know, the hand drill is hard on your hands, the mouth drill is hard on your face. This, you know, this is something that you can do over and over and over without injury and without harming your ability to perform other survival skills. So there's a reason that this is taught at the standard class, first and foremost. And, you know, this and the hand drill. It's only 4 pieces. You have your fireboard, which this is a very elaborate version of a fireboard. This is simpler, and, you know, the simplest is just a branch or a piece of wood. You have your fireboard, you have your spindle, your bow, and your handhold. So 4 pieces, 5 if you count rope as separate. 4 if that's all one. So that's your bow drill. And the way it's taught in the standard class, you have a single wrap instead of multiple like we were using for all those ones that we just did, where you just twist it in once like that. And usually that's enough. For a bow drill type of wood that we're dealing with, you know, they're usually on the softer side. You usually don't need that much downward pressure to get a pull with it. Therefore, you don't need that much grip here, because as you increase the pressure down, you're gonna, you know, make it harder and harder and harder to twist. So we adapt for that with all of the techniques that we just used to enable hard woods to be used. But in this case, we have ideal materials, so why overcomplicate life? Why make things harder? This is the simplest, you know, that was sort of Stalking Wolf's gift, right? It was simplifying things, finding the simplest, easiest, most universally available forms of what works. And this works. This works very well, actually. So I'm going to demonstrate this quickly, and then we'll talk about this as well. But again, we're going to, lock this into the rope like that. It's quite simple. You kind of just push in and then over like that. Got that locked up. Get a bit of this powder in here. So some points to consider in your form that are obviously very important. As you work this, you'll get to know the things that work and don't work. Probably you'll try a lot of things that don't work and find that you're spending a lot of energy. And if you're spending a lot of energy, Stalking Wolf, famously quoted by Tom as saying, if you're struggling, it's because your skills suck. So that means there's something that can be probably fixed in either your materials or your technique. But essentially, you want to get your foot pretty close, and I like to have like the front of my shin kind of aligned with the spindle, because that allows me to then lock this nook of my wrist right into my shin there like that, which is very stable. As soon as it gets out even just a centimeter away, it starts to rock. But here it's stabilized against the strength of my shin, so I don't have to worry about that arm anymore. I just have to lock it in, and now I'm pressing down, going across, and having this arm straight takes a lot of pressure and effort out of all of the muscles of my arm. So now it's just going up into my shoulder for the most part. If I'm down here, you can still usually pull it off, but now I've got all this, the muscles of the back of my arm. I'm expending energy. Here I'm just leaning, just leaning. Using the whole bow, keep my hand locked in the whole time. Oh, smoke in my eyes. There it is.
There it is.
What material is that?
This is the black willow, I believe.
Oh, you did it. Good.
Yeah.
I knew it.
So Atlantic white cedar is a cool wood too. This is what we have in the cedar swamps, out in the pine barrens. So the primitive camp, oftentimes this is what we'll use to make the bow drill kits. And in fact, I think that's what we're going to have at the standard class. Took some rounds down out of the swamp there. Mm-hmm. So this spindle is obviously different than the Egyptian drill spindle that we used. It's just it's the same size as the base. All the base plugs that we've used, about 3/4 of an inch.
Okay.
3/4 of an inch. Remember that as we do this standard class. You'll see a lot of spindles, really fat spindles. An inch or an inch and a quarter, even some of them even more. It's like these giant honkers. And I try and think, what is the thinking behind this? Like, why do people end up making these all the time? I don't know what it is, but get familiar with that measurement. That is super, super ideal. I mean, 40 years of experience here, giving us the most ideal materials possible to work with. This is what you want to aim for. So the same thing with the depth on this. It's the same depth. It's 3/4 of an inch deep. That matters a lot, because you have to build this powder pile up. You have to kind of meet it along that depth at some point. If it's thinner than this, you could end up drilling through it, and not end up with a coal. If it's thicker, then you're going to be way above that powder pile. That's going to take you forever. You might never reach it. So 3/4 of an inch. This is about an inch wide to fit, you know, a little bit on either side of that. And then another dimension to consider is this notch here. All right, so that's where, as this is spinning, that powder is building up. The wood powder is being ground off of either both the spindle and the board, and it's filling that notch up. The notch, let's see, I don't think I need to draw it. So this is, this notch is at about a 30-degree angle-ish. 30 degrees, pretty good. I think it's almost exactly 30 degrees on these. And
Which part of it's 30 degrees?
the angle of this notch here,
Okay.
as it comes into the center, it's not a square, it's coming in a triangular shape.
Into the center.
And it's not reaching to the center, it's halfway between the center and the edge of the circle.
Okay.
If you come in all the way to the center, you're going to end up with a little nipple on the end of your spindle, and that's going to reach down and get pinched by the wood below it and slow you down, and it's going to waste your, suddenly it's going to take way more energy. Like if it's spinning without it and then suddenly it starts to develop that without anything changing, you'll feel suddenly it's way harder to push. It takes way more energy input. So those are just the features of the kit. The dimensions here: bow, it's about your arm's length. That's pretty standard. You can get away with extremes on either end. You can have a super long bow or a super short bow. I think the shortest bow I ever use is about that long, like a mini bow. Mini bow. and functionally, you know, I think I have a video of it on the Instagram, but this is pretty ideal, arm's length. And then, you know, all of this is very perfect materials, you know, in their perfect form. So this is kind of like what we're doing here. Joe calls this the obsidian standard, right? So what we're starting with is perfect materials. Like if you're flint knapping, your perfect, ideal, most easily splitting material to use is obsidian. It just flakes the absolute nicest, cleanest. You know, you get a sense of how percussion flaking works, how pressure flaking works, how all these different things work in their ideal circumstance. And then when you have something a little bit more difficult, something a little less ideal, something with some problems, you know, hey, okay, this, you know, this is the way that it works with perfect materials. This is kind of what I want to aim at. And now you encounter the challenges with the knowledge and experience of what is, you know, the target essentially. If you just start on something very difficult, you know, you might be having problems that you have no idea have to do with your technique, or if it's just the rock, I don't know. It's, you know, it's a different approach.
A lot of variables.
Yeah, and that's oftentimes that's how these kinds of things are taught. You're just kind of thrown into the deep end with really difficult materials. And Tom Brown was taught that way with Stock and Wolf. He gave him green oak for the first time to do the bow drill, which never worked. They just couldn't get it. You know, and then over time they developed the skills with insanely difficult materials, in fact impossible materials, and then when they were finally given dry cedar, it was like boom. Yeah. So for certain students that works. For probably more people, this works better, I would argue. Partly because we have not experienced this in our lives up until this point. Most people have developed outside of the realm of these skills, whereas in the past you would have, by the time you were, 5 years old, seen this hundreds of times, thousands perhaps, because that's what your community did, that's what your family did. And nowadays most adults have never seen it in their lives. Yeah. So we have the lost childhood, right? That's what we're experiencing here. So to have someone who's never experienced this in their lives before, has no idea, how this works, what to do, what to aim for, and to just quickly demonstrate it and then get them to carve, which is the style at the tractor school. You're going to have a demo, You're going to see some pieces, and then you're encouraged to make it yourself. It's a very challenging approach, and you run into a lot of problems that last a long time. That's been my experience, because you don't really know what ideal is. You don't really know what perfect is. You know, maybe they mention a few things here or there, and maybe you didn't quite absorb all of it too, so you're left with, you know, potentially years of struggling because you missed something, or you never had that perfect set to aim for. So this is the Obsidian standard here, what we're working with, all of these materials, to kind of overcome that lost childhood syndrome. So you know, when you're out in the field, you're gonna find like slightly crooked branches. You know, your fireboard might just be like a chunk of root. You know, or like how do you do this with stone tools, for instance, and you know, it's the whole thing changes quite a lot. But this is what you're aiming at out there, as best as you can. So pull this out so that the camera can see it. This is extremely vital information. Definitely take a picture and or write it down. I would say write it down if you can, if you have time. So we're gonna spend a lot of time watching each other do things, so you'll have time to take the notes as well. But this is like the core. Probably like the most important information in the realm of friction fire. These three elements here in particular, you know, when we look at this. But so the foundational skills of friction fire keeping. Obviously most of these techniques use rope, and if you're, you know, in a primitive setting, you're going to need to make that rope. You're not just going to have it. Nowadays, you know, most of the time friction fire is taught with paracord, and you know, that's what people stay with, and they, you know, think they've mastered friction fire. It's an entirely different experience to make the cordage yourself. Everything changes, like the whole technique itself actually has to shift notably, and we can talk about that a little bit when we start to practice this a bit. But the way that you hold the bow changes. Certain things are easier because the rope tends to grab the spindle more, but then the rope is more fragile. It also grabs itself more. It can tear itself apart if it's up against itself. So learning to make cordage and use natural cordage is really important to this overall development of this skill of friction fire keeping, especially doing it primitive. Plant and tree ID, knowing what your materials are, unless you're doing toggle drill, in which case it doesn't matter, because like is, you know, barring some poisonous plants and trees that you definitely don't want to use, but that toggle drill can pretty much make any wood light up, including literally the world's hardest woods. Like
I think I saw a video of you.
Yeah, we do that. That's one of the epic things that we do here, is we use these insanely hard woods that most people would think is insane to even try, but we do it, and we successfully do it. But knowing what your plant and tree, you know, materials that you're working with in your environment are critical for especially these techniques. Certain things will work with bow drill, and certain things are outside of that range. How far outside of that range? You know, well, maybe it's into the Egyptian drill, maybe it's into the crutch drill, maybe it's into the toggle drill. All of those are increasingly complex, and you have to know your material to be able to say, okay, well, now I know what I need to make to work with this material, or this is what I have, so I need to find that material. You know, knowing the ID of that wood, knowing the relative hardness of the wood, or ways to kind of get a sense of that. Like, you know, at this point, I'm kind of getting to the, you know, having had as many experiences here at the fire dojo as I've had, I can kind of pick up a spindle or, you know, just a chunk of wood and think, oh, yeah, okay, I can feel like the density. This just feels light. It feels like a bow drill wood. You know, hard to exactly explain that. I pick up something, okay, this feels like, yeah, Egyptian drill, oh well, this thing's frickin', this is a toggle drill, but you just feel it feels like a stone in your hand. So there's that intuitive feeling, ways to test it with your thumbnail, but then also just knowing, these relative hardness ratings, which are not, not every piece of redwood is going to be 450 on this Yanka scale. This is just what's measured from like a piece of a live tree that was cut out of a trunk, like lumber. A branch that's under a lot of tension because it's carrying a huge weight. That top part of that branch is gonna have some like very seriously tight under tension growth rings that might be super hard. Whereas other parts might have degraded and rotted for a while, so it might be super soft. But in general, you can, kind of go with this Yanka hardness scale, which is one of the most reliable ways to measure the hardness of wood. There are other ways as well, but this Yanka scale, what they do is they take a ball bearing and they press it into a piece of wood exactly halfway. It's got an exact measurement on the diameter of the ball bearing. It has to be a specific diameter, and the amount of force that's needed to get it exactly halfway indented is this number here. So so that's planting tree ID. Really getting to know all of this stuff. Super important. You can make friction fire with oak, but you have to know that oak is in the hardness range of Egyptian drill. You need to use an Egyptian drill. Doing a bow drill, not impossible, but probably pretty unlikely. Okay, planting tree ID, obviously important. Woodworking, and these two kind of go together. Woodworking, stone tools, making and use. But woodworking, whether you're using a knife, a saw, a piece of rock, how does wood behave, and how do I get it into that shape, and this shape, and this shape? Relative. It doesn't have to go with that. You know what I mean? Like, how do you produce something that has these general dimensions? Different woods have different personality. These are all tied together, right? Planting tree ID is tied to woodworking. Trying to work with a piece of elm that has all these interlocking grain structures, super hard to split. It's just, all tied together. Man, piece of cedar, you just take a sharpened bit of antler and knock that thing around on the end, you'll knock out a beautiful plank. So understanding the way that wood moves as you work with it, how the different tools that you're using will change the way that wood behaves. Super important. And then stone tools. Stone tool, even if you have a stone tool that someone else has made for you, the thing about stone tools is that you kind of, as you use them, you're continuously upkeeping them. So actually learning to make the tool, or at least how to fix up an edge that you're working with, is really important to learning the use of the tool as well. So you kind of need to learn making in order to really learn use. And that's something that we're going to talk about in the standard class as well, for sure. Stone tools is a dangerous obsession. Something to be cautious with. It's highly addictive. And also physically dangerous, because you're dealing with shards of insanely sharp material, the sharpest stuff on planet Earth, with obsidian. Flying through the air and bashing it into pieces, and oh my god, is it fun. But yeah, caution. But yeah, using those tools is a very different experience than using a piece of steel. Sometimes it's actually easier, like carving out a notch on a fireboard with a stone tool, I find is way easier than with a steel knife, because of the way that it just carves down into this exact shape that you want. And it's almost like it has a sawing action instead of a cutting action. So just the way that functions with soft woods like bow drill woods is beautiful. I think it's better than steel. But if you're trying to split a log or split a piece of board out of a branch or whatever, steel is just generally easier to work with. So, you know, learning that difference just takes dirt time. You just have to do it. You just have to decide, I'm going to go out and try. You know, it doesn't have to be complicated. Stone tools can be very, very simple, or they can be super elaborate. Actually, most of the time when I'm actually using stone tools, they're very simple, rudimentary ones, because the ones I make that are super nice are kind of art pieces. It's almost like I don't want to use this edge, you know, I don't want to save that and just put it on display, but then, you know, have all this just really functional, simple stuff that I don't mind wearing down, wearing through, you know, potentially breaking, whatever. But as I get better at it, you know, I have more and more nice stuff. So now I'm like, okay, well, I've got a few pieces that I'm happy to start to, you know, take these finer pieces in. And frankly, it's just all that matters is the edge. You know, well, actually, I should say there's two edges that matter. One is the edge that deals with the wood, the cutting edge, or the scraping edge, or the, you know, the chisel, or whatever you're using. The other is the one that deals with your hand. So how it meets your hand and how it meets the wood, those are the two edges that matter. So if you have a rough hunk of rock, it's got a straight enough edge to work the wood, you know, we could go way deep into that, but that's a little bit about stone tool making and using. Lifetime worth of work to develop all of these. It never ends, really. None of this ever ends. Even cordage making, it's so simple, but you can, you know, the way Stalking Wolf's Tom described, like the way Stalking Wolf, I've heard him briefly mention it. He's just like something about right in front of him doing both hands and just the way that the cordage would shoot out, you know, like his ability to produce cordage is just on another level. So all of these things have this endless life's work of developing. And if you develop all of these skills sufficiently, you can walk out into the woods with nothing. Find your rocks, shape them, find your wood, shape it, create your cordage, boom, fire. Easy. No struggle. All right, Garden of Eden. Okay, let's go.
That's the dream.
It just takes time and dedication and passion and commitment, you know, and love. If you love what you do, you're going to do it a lot, and you're going to do it really in depth. So finding a love for cordage making, you know, and woodworking, all of these things, it's really easy for me, but, you know, I think once you connect with the reality of the materials, it really comes to life. So with those skills, these are kind of the core friction fire methods that are like global, or at least recorded, you know, on some level, and quite commonly. Moving from 1 through 9, I should say, so there's sort of a couple of families here. The axis rotation methods, which use a rotating spindle of some kind, and this is an outlier here, the Gaucho's drill, because that's the, you know, this is a really unique, we'll talk about that on its own just in a minute here, but these are the axis rotation methods, and these are the linear methods. So there's ways to make fire, maybe you've seen this before, of like just rubbing a stick forwards and backwards versus, you know, spinning something. So the fire plow, that's that, you know, that Polynesian, oftentimes you'll see in Polynesian methods, that's what they use with like a, you know, hibiscus wood. Fire saw is similar, but you're kind of going across something instead of along. I'm not going to go into too much details with these methods here. It's all, you know, if you want to see these fire dojos, YouTube is a great place to look. All kinds of videos. Fire thong is also a linear, but you're using a sort of a flexible, almost rope-like piece of rattan. It's kind of the only material in the world that functions that way. It's a very unique material, rattan, and it's flexible and durable enough to be used like a rope against another piece of wood to create friction fire. So for these first 5 here, there's that progression that I've mentioned, which is going from simple to more complex. And, you know, toggle drill being at the top of it, this is bar none, out of all of these, this is the most powerful friction fire method. This is the one that will make anything light up. Except for a few weirdos like Douglas fir and lacewood, which we still haven't gotten because they're soft woods, bow drill hardness, but there's something else going on there, you know, which we will talk about once we get down here. But you know, hand drill, 2 pieces, spindle and a board. Mouth drill, 3 pieces, spindle, board, and like you have a thing that you bite down to create pressure with your mouth. Bow drill, 4 pieces, or 5 if you count the rope. Pump drill, you saw how complicated that one was. There's a lot of pieces there.
Yeah.
And then the toggle drill, the most powerful one. Gaucho's drill is this really neat. It's like a crooked branch that. Have you ever seen this carpenter drill, like the old school?
Yeah.
It's it's just a straight and then it comes out and then over and then down and then out and you just spin it like that.
Yeah.
So the Gaucho's drill is literally a piece of wood that you have a brace on your chest and you just spin
Okay.
that way. You can do it all in one direction, which is the only one that does that. Every other one goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So that one was mentioned historically in like one, at least as far as Joe's research goes, only like there's only one mention of it historically in some sort of offhand description from a Charles Darwin journal entry when he was down in Argentina or something like that, and he saw these guys doing this method and briefly described it in his journal. And so there's a whole really cool history to that, how it came back. Someone made this video on YouTube doing it, and eventually now it's gained a little bit more attention, and it's certainly gaining more attention here at the fire dojo. This is one of the main methods that we teach here. So,
Do you know why the abbreviation's WD? It's the only one that doesn't make sense on there.
WD? No, I do not.
Wheel drill.
Wheel drill.
Wheel.
All right.
Wheel drill.
And there's other stuff, out there for sure. There's like the yo-yo drill. There's these weird fire screw things. These piston fire things. All kinds of stuff. This is really what historically has existed, like at least on record for human history, in a lot of different places. Barring this one. These have shown up again and again and again. And also the fire-thon, that's also quite unique to one specific place because it only can be done with one specific material. So over the course of the white belt classes here, we go through each one of these and we do a day like we're doing today where we have 25 different woods, or in the case of the toggle drill, or the crutch drill and the Egyptian drill, we had like how many woods? Like 60 or something? A lot of different woods.
You guys were just going on it.
Yeah. So if you get all of these drills demonstrably, successfully, that's your white belt curriculum there.
Okay.
Plus, learning about all this stuff as well. But actually successfully doing these, the next level up here at the fire dojo is the green belt, where we actually make the kits.
Cool.
These like perfect kits, and making 3 of each and giving 2 away. That's the curriculum. So, last bit of talking before we get into some doing. The 22 variables of friction firekeeping. This is really a masterpiece from Joe. This information right here. All the different things that are needed in their simplest, most reduced form. Much like Stalking Wolf's mastery of taking and simplifying and outlining exactly what's needed. So these are all the variables that you need to think about in general in regards to friction fire. These are all your things to manage, to have success, to make it easy, to really succeed with friction fire. And a lot of the time, you know, a lot of this stuff we don't even think about at all. You know, you just approach the materials and just put effort in. But if you start to think about, you know, all of these variables, or at least most of them, you'll begin to, you know, think, okay, yeah, I'm using this thing, and well, it's not as easy as maybe it was at Joe's friction fire class. Why is that? Which one of these is out of alignment or needing refinement in some way, shape, or form? You know, this is, if you go through this list, you can see, okay, yeah, something here needs to be addressed. You address it, suddenly you're gonna, you know, have a lot more ease. So health, that's your, you know, how you are that day. You're you know, are you injured? Do you have a, you know, sore wrist? Are your hands okay to do hand drill today, or is the health of your hands needing a break? In which case, okay, I'm not going to do hand drill, I'm going to do something else. So energy, you know, goes without saying. If you're tired, it's going to take more effort. Need and reason are related but different, right? So like, if my reason for making a fire is I need to cook my dinner, and I'm out camping, and you know, I've got some hot dogs, and I came out well fed, and I'm only going to be a couple nights, it's like, I don't really need those hot dogs. I want them, but I don't need them. But it, you know, but if my reason for cooking dinner is I've been out here for 4 days and I'm, you know, lost. Mm-hmm. Now the need for that food is really going up, and that's changing this whole. It's going to change how you approach this. It's going to change how this works. That variable there. So, and understanding need versus want is pretty big in regards to all of your primitive skills. But that's need and reason. Your skills, it's like, you know, a measure of your experience and ability with this. So, you know, as you do hand drill, maybe you're going to learn to float, and it's going to get easier. The floating technique on the hand drill, it's your skills increase. You're getting better at this overall. It's going to take less effort. Resources. What is available in your environment? What is available in your mental and emotional resources? You know, like what's your capacity at that given time? You know, but also like, yeah, your physical environment. Okay, there's like, you know, a bunch of really nice bow drill wood, or there's really not any nice bow drill wood. What have you got to work with? Is there anything that you can make cordage from, or is there just none? Certain times of year, it's really hard to find cordage plants. So that's going to dictate what your methodology is. And now we're getting into the actual material itself. So I mentioned, you know, this problem with Douglas fir. It's a soft wood, right? Density and hardness should be good, right? And we know it's dry because it's like manufactured lumber. Comes with a very specifically measured moisture content. You know, both of those things matter. And you know, if those are good, well, what else why isn't this working? You know, we have the chemical component. I know Douglas fir to be a very highly resinous tree. Mm-hmm. Where I live, there's tons of Douglas fir, and when it dies, it leaves behind a stump that rots away and leaves these massive pillars of fat wood. Like it's more fat wood in that tree than any tree I've ever seen. Mm-hmm. Massive pillars of fat wood. So it's just so laden with resin that maybe, well, it must be something chemical. There's obviously a chemical issue. But it's not just resins. There's also chemical bonds in the wood itself. Just the way that the chemical structure of those, you know, cellulose and lignin bonds will dramatically change the results. And we'll see that first and foremost in the powder that we make in these kits. You'll see like different woods will create different, like, appearing, the powder that is produced will appear different, and that's showing you a chemical difference between the wood, as well as possibly a density and hardness difference. The chemical moisture density, all to do with the wood itself and the properties of the wood. Fuel is what you're, you know, filling this notch with. So some, you know, in some way, shape, or form, these three things are gonna affect this thing. What, you know, you're dealing with like a super hard wood, like white oak is pretty hard. It's gonna make these giant chunks. It's like charcoal chunks. That's your fuel. Your fuel is charcoal. So like getting that to go is way harder and takes a lot of air once it's maybe lit to continue to go, because the chunks are so big. The fuel isn't ideal. So not ideal fuel, much more effort. Cedar, or you know, this black willow, had a really nice powder. It had just a little bit of fibrousness to it, but it was quite fine. Really easy to get a fuel like that to light up. And you know, minding the fact that your fuel also reaches to the base of your spindle. If you have a really thick board, you could be dumping fuel out and your spindle is only this far down the board, but all your fuel is down here. So it actually never makes contact and it never ignites. So that, you know, that reaches into this variable here, containment / notch, your containment of the fuel, your containment of the heat, your containment, you know, how is that? So, you know, usually you won't have this little board underneath here. You'll just have a branch and you'll cut a notch into it. So you gotta, you know, contain that powder somehow. Oftentimes we'll have these, you know, a little leaf or a little piece of bark or something like that. And it was Rick Barry who told me this. He said when I was demonstrating for one of his, Rick Barry's this, he runs like the kids and families version of tracker teachings essentially.
Okay.
Mostly out in California, but also over here in the Pine Barrens. And he actually is the reason why I connected with Joe Lau in the first place. So I really, really love and appreciate Rick. And so I was caretaking at the tracker school when I met Rick, and he asked me to demonstrate friction fire for his group, a family group. And he said to me, yeah, Tom Brown, he always said, if you're going to demonstrate friction fire, you got to have the tinder underneath. You got to catch the coal right in the tinder. If you're going to demonstrate, you got to do it that way. And I was like, I've never heard that before, but okay, yeah, sure. Because that's what Tom told him, you know. And so at the time I thought, okay, you got to have the tinder to catch the coal. So I literally put the whole tinder bundle under there. And Rick didn't say anything about it. But, you know, it was very awkward and cumbersome. And, you know, you got this giant ball under here, so this thing is rocking around. And I don't know if Rick purposely let me struggle or if that's just kind of maybe what he thought was supposed to happen. But I eventually realized, well, the whole point of that, and this is something that Rick said, he said, you know, what Tom said about that was it's one more thing to go wrong. When you have to take that coal and transfer it into a tinder bundle, you have to dump it off of that platform and hope it holds together, you know, while it gets into this tinder bundle. Or, you know, that it makes it. I mean, I've had this happen to me with dry leaves that I've used. They can kind of like, they can flick, or like suddenly they change shape and it just pops and it shoots out, or like half of it goes flying, whatever, or all the dust that you've created, which is really great to feed the coal while it's growing, goes flying or whatever. Getting it into the tinder bundle, transferring it off of something is a huge liability in a survival situation. It might have taken you everything you had to make that one coal, and if you F that up, well, man, you might not get another. So all you need is a little bit of tinder that you're going to leave the coal inside of. You put that under there. That's your containment outside of the notch. And then once you have the coal and that little bit of tinder, you know, you can kind of wrap it in its first little blankie and give it a bit of life, and then take that, which is now secured, it's now protected from the elements, it's not going to get wet in there, and put that in your big bundle, right? So that was the wisdom that eventually kind of came out of that advice from Rick, to catch your coal immediately in tinder. And then once you've got your coal, you know, air. So a lot of these more ideal woods, it's less of a concern, because you can almost just let it sit there and it'll grow. It'll just become a nice big hole. Certain woods you need to add a whole lot of air as much as possible, as early as possible, otherwise it'll literally go out. Like if the chunks of powder are big, it'll literally just go out. So you gotta blow like right through that thing as much as air as you can. Other woods, if you blow really hard, you'll just blow the whole thing apart. So managing your air input, if any, you know, is a big variable here that changes depending on the wood that you're dealing with. Pressure is the pressure that you're applying, or your apparatus is applying. And that's a big part of this progression here of these first 5 methods. Hand drill, you have very little pressure that you're able to produce because you're not even pushing down on the thing, you're just grabbing it and trying to create that downward pressure. So you have low pressure that slowly increases over the course of these incremental techniques till the point where you get to the toggle drill, where you have an entire person's body weight bearing down on that spindle. And as you change your pressure, you eventually are forced to change your technique because this will stop spinning. As I'm increasing pressure, and if I just have a bow drill with 1 wrap, eventually it's just going to lock up. And you'll probably see this at the standard class. It's literally like I'm holding this and it's not spinning, but I'm bowing, you know, nothing. So too much pressure on the wrong technique and you'll have that problem. And so you need to adapt that somehow. That's this is the key to accessing harder woods as well. You need tons of pressure. Well, not tons really. You just need more pressure to get harder woods. Like that's basically one of the main solutions. The pump drill adds the ability to just increase your time and rotations. So, you know, we're going to get down here, duration and rotations, but that's the other, you know, if you can really maximize certain variables here, you can overcome further and further challenges to the point where if we maximize every variable possible with the toggle drill, there is no wood. You shall fear no wood. Like there's nothing will stop you. So yeah, pressure. That's a big one. That's a really big one. Temperature is also really worth considering, especially in outdoor, especially in the cold weather. Like I've had kits, and particularly with hand drill, but also with bow drill, where, you know, I've had success with them tons of times over and over and over again until winter hits, and then suddenly I can't. It's not that it's wet, it's just the whole kit gets cold. And now I've got this big temperature thing that I have to overcome that wasn't there before. It wasn't a problem before because the whole kit is actually a heat sink. It's gonna, as soon as you start putting heat in, the rest of the wood everywhere all around it's gonna start sucking that heat out. And the colder it is, the faster it sucks it out. So you're up against this challenge. And you know, if you just take that, maybe put it inside of your jacket, put your spindle inside of your jacket, right up against your skin in the cold temperature. Now this whole thing is being filled with your body heat prior to, you know, then adding this friction. And that's a really, you know, that's a big part of this whole equation, is this thermodynamics of heat sink and temperature dispersion, how heat is sucked out. And you know, if you certain woods, like easy woods, you don't really have to think too much about it. You can kind of just blast it and you'll get it cold because it's not, you don't need actually that high of a temperature. But once you get into more challenging woods, you have to start thinking about that heat sink. You can't just blast, even with the toggle drill, you can't just blast out a coal. You have to actually build a heat floor, because, you know, as you're slowly increasing, adding heat, this whole area is heating up. You know, that heat floor is rising and it's sucking out much less heat from the spot where you need that coal. So it's actually helping you maintain. So that's a slow and steady sort of a jog. You're just keeping it going for a long period of time. And then once that heat floor, or you know, the whole sink is just full, then you can blast it with that spike and get it over that ignition temperature hump. So as your wood gets more difficult or harder, then you have to really start to consider that. But a lot of these bow drill woods, they're just so ideal. You can just, You just blast it. But even then, those blasting techniques tend to be very energy expensive. A lot of these easier woods, you can just jog right up to a coal. You don't have to ever blast. You don't ever have to spend a huge bunch of energy. So back and forth, that has to do with these methods here, right? So back and forth, the actual movement, how, you know, all these methods have different, you know, physical technique back and forth variables. Even the bow drill, you know, the back and forth motion of my arm can go in multiple directions. And, you know, each with a different result. So I can do this forwards and backwards. I can also bow it across like a violin kind of, or like a cello. And I'm using a different muscle group on both of those methods, and the whole spectrum of everything in between there. I'm gonna, you know, vary that muscle engagement with that variable of the back and forth motion. You know, that's something to experiment with. Your body's going to have its own physiology, its own structural, you know, nuances, and you might find that, yeah, this violin stroke is really great. Someone who's been a cello player has developed all those muscles for a long time. Most people find that this is really, you know, because we're all used to doing this much more than we do this, and we have bigger muscles developed for this motion. So that back and forth tends to be very powerful. But personally, I actually really like this forwards and back violin motion. I find it very comfortable. So another variable to think about: if you're struggling, change it up. You know, if your one muscle is getting tired, then try another one. Rotations, axis and linear. So that's the variable between whether you're doing this, you know, whether you're spinning something or whether you're moving in a line. Your materials will maybe help determine that. Your personal preference will help determine that. Some materials you can do a bunch, you can do one or the other. Other materials you kind of have to use one. A lot of materials just simply won't work for fire clown, fire saw. There's definitely a limit to the hardness there, like a very serious upper limit. The rotations and strokes, so that is related to many of these as well. But of course, you know, we've mentioned use the whole bow, right? You get way more rotations per stroke. If you're using little strokes, you get less rotations. Also, if your spindle diameter changes, what happens is you have an input of force that might be exactly the same whether you're using this spindle or this spindle. So the force going in per stroke is always going to stay the same. However, this is gearing down. So now I'm going to have less rotations per stroke. This is going to rotate more times as it travels. This is going to rotate less times. Less rotations with the same amount of force means more force per rotation. That's torque. That's why this will spin with more pressure. That's the adaptation of the Egyptian drill. One of the adaptations, you can put a lot of pressure down, and because you have more force per rotation, it doesn't matter that you put a lot of pressure, you're still going to turn that thing. So that is your rotations and strokes. Duration and time. How long can you keep it up? Toggle drill, keep that up for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I don't know. Just keep going, you know. You can pump drill, same thing. And that's one of the main advantages of the pump drill. It's not necessarily a very high pressure technique, but you can get woods that are very hard with it. You can get right up to that crutch drill level, like woods that are like dogwood, you know, like the 3000 Yonka hardness. It's with a pump drill like that, with a big thick counterweight. Or, you know, if your skill is high, you can probably also, you know, or you have good health and good skill and good energy, you can keep up a longer duration. If your wood's wet, for instance, like cedar's one of those woods that will work even if it's wet, as long as you can keep your duration hot long enough. If you can keep it going, Just keep it going. Just keep going. Eventually, that heat is going to dry that wood out, and then even in the rain, you'll get that cold if you can keep it up. So that's one way to overcome a lot of problems. A lot of other, you can. Okay, yeah, my moisture isn't ideal. Well, I'll adapt for that with more duration and time, or one of these other things. You can kind of balance. There's a certain overall balance that must be obtained. So surface area. 3/4 of an inch spindle. 3/4 of an inch spindle. Yeah, like get that it just in etch that into your soul. 3/4 of an inch. That surface area is so critical, and then this top part too. That's another place where you want to consider your surface area. I see a lot of like pinpoint, handhold contact areas, which I think is actually, I personally believe is really not ideal, partly because this whole thing needs to be lubricated. And if you have a pinpoint on top here, you have a lot of pounds per square inch in that one little pinpoint, and it's going to burn through that grease layer really fast. It's going to force through it, and then it's going to start to burn a hole in the handhold area. So you want to disperse that energy up top here. You want to disperse it as much as possible across a really broad, rounded, top. That is my personal belief and experience, and that's the place where surface area matters. And then the bottom, you also want to think about, okay, the shape of this is going to change the way that the surface area of, the contact down here, it's going to drastically change how it behaves. If it's cone shaped, you have the bottom, which is receiving a lot of pressure, but then you have the sides of the cone, which are going to then press into the sides of this. As you press a cone downwards, it's actually pressing outwards as well. Whereas if you have a perfect cylinder, you press downwards, you're only pressing downwards. When you're pressing down and outwards with the cone, you'll hear a squeak, like a really loud squeak. That's one of the causes of the loud squeak, and especially a persistent loud squeak that just doesn't go away. That cone shape is a huge loss of friction energy. It's useless to create friction up against this outer edge, because you want it all at the you all want it all right at that point where that spindle, I'm just showing you like this, you can see right through there, right there's the spindle is making contact just right through that notch, and at the very bottom, that's where it's going to ignite. Up in these upper edges here, that's surface area that is wasted energy. So having that fairly flat with a little bit of curvature, that's kind of your idea surface shape, surface area. You can also get a bit of a squeak if the surface area here or here becomes polished and begins to, we call it like a burnish. So you'll get a burnish on there, and it'll look polished, it'll look shiny, and it won't burn because it's just gliding. So there's ways to overcome that surface problem with sand, or with just like a lot of really high pressure and speed just at the beginning, and then you back off. So a lot to think about with that whole surface area, surface contact variable. Speed, right? You're having that jog versus sprint mentality. When is the right time to jog? When is the right time to sprint? Well, hey, I've got this glazed surface. I got to really sprint with a lot of speed at first, and then I can back it off, because I actually don't want all that speed to waste all my energy right off the bat, because I want to build the heat floor. And now that I've got the heat floor built, I got to use a lot of speed. So you're changing, you're ebbing and flowing. It's not just one thing. There's a lot to think about there. And stability is how in this case of bow drill, how I hold my wrist against my shin. That's stabilizing the whole body structure. If I don't do that, well, I've got low stability. I can maybe make up with that with other things, but why not just make that as ideal as possible? It's a toggle drill. One person is responsible for that, and the other person is responsible for So you actually now have someone entirely focused on stability. which takes a lot of pressure off. So now that really maximizes that that variable, as well as the pressure variable. Right now, one person's doing stability and pressure, the other person's doing speed, rotations, duration. And then the last one here, space. What is around me? You know, so if I'm tucked in here and I'm trying to do a hand drill, and I can't really move my elbows because I'm going to hit a rock, it's going to be really hard. If I've got like the full range of motion, and you know, or I'm bowing, then there's nothing, you know. So if all of these are variables that you can affect. Hey, I'm not quite in the right spot here. I really want this fire, but okay, I just gotta make a little bit of space first. Deal with as much of this as you can first. Set yourself up for success. Take your time with it. You know, set everything as best as you can, and then, you know, if you need to stop and adjust something in the middle of it, just stop and adjust something. Even if you're doing it in front of other people, you can keep struggling, or you can just. This is something that takes a certain amount of time and preparation. You make that preparation, and you know, manage all of these things right, and it's going to be really easy. Really easy. You know, these kits have, you know, in them, in their structure, a lot of these variables are very expertly managed. So the last thing I will say here, maybe you've noticed, friction fire with a pH. Why? There's two reasons for that. One of them is, you know, this is especially focused on protecting life, preserving life. You know, this isn't just lighting a fire for, you know, to have a big drunken fiesta, or for, you know, whatever careless reason you might want to create fire. This is with specifically in mind what we're aiming towards is protecting and preserving life. It's the way of the scout. It's the way of, you know, the firekeeper, someone who's responsible for the lives of their people. You know, friction fire is a life protecting, life preserving skill that is pretty rare nowadays, comparatively, you know, percentage wise. So when you approach this whole thing with that in mind, you know, you're immediately affecting these two variables, need and reason. And it, you know, it's an attitude. It's an attitude of reverence for the skill. That is just, this is just reminding you of that. It's not just friction fire, careless, who cares. This is friction fire, pH. The other thing is Google search. It's much easier to find fire dojo with the pH. There you go.
Yes.
So,
You'll be the
any
only one.
questions about anything that we've talked about so far? Anybody?
You need a bathroom break? Water?
Okay. Well,
Quite comprehensive.
But this is a dojo, so you have to do stuff. You're gonna be doing.
that's the fun part.
Yes.
Learning is fun too. I enjoy talking and listening, but
Good.
I especially enjoy.
You good?
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, so this is now being demonstrated. Oh, and also this is a really neat wealth of handholds, just to kind of get your mind, you know, outside of the single form. There's all kinds of forms that work. This just happens to be arguably one of the best, but handholds can look very different than that. And they take all sorts of shapes. Whereas this is pretty, you know, this is what a lot of stuff in the standard class is going to look like.
Okay.
Just, you know, a chunk with a hole in the middle.
Yep.
That is a harder wood there. I think there's a soapstone piece in here somewhere. Yeah. That's a rock. So a bunch of different stuff. It can be square, it can be round. You know, woodworking, that skill, right? It's almost always going to be much easier to turn it out square like that. This is a neat one here. Just a little A little knob.
That's cool.
And all of these, except for this one, have their hole in the middle. This one is offset. So that's a big difference actually. If I was to, that's okay. Pressure here versus pressure here. It's a lever. My wrist is a lever. If I put my weight here, I can just, sit like
okay.
that. But if I, put it there, like I can't.
Yeah.
I can't even for a few seconds. Like it hurts, right? So that and it's a lot of energy spent trying to, muscular energy trying to manage this. Whereas, well, if I just have this right here, I don't even have to think about my wrist because now all the force is going straight up through my skeletal system. So that'll be an advantage you can take to the standard class, and
Nice.
when you make your hand hold, put it offset towards the base of your wrist. Okay. So, who's going first? Joe.
Okay.
Take your pick.
What do we got? Bamboo.
Bamboo, right to the bottom. Look at that guy. Don't forget, okay, sassafras is for Mike, who's not here. Specifically requested that.
Oh, really?
You did?
And you
Mike.
didn't show up?
Oh,
Joe's got to do that one for him.
Oh, okay.
there it is.
Ooh, I like this. Do you know what kind of wood?
That's ebony.
Oh wow.
Oh, so pretty.
It's a chunk of ebony. Black, Gaboon ebony. It's black.
Wow.
We have a little bit of
Black.
soap.
It looks like that.
Yeah,
Is it?
that's the wood.
Wow.
It's not painted.
So this is the same one, right?
That's a soapstone.
Oh, it's this one. But that looks so pretty.
Yeah, thanks.
This is how the standard class, like we usually
That's
see
basic,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, the basic we put in the middle and we go like this.
So there's all kinds of ways to lubricate these handholds. It's really important that they're well lubricated. If it starts to burn, you're going to spend twice as much energy to try and get the coal at the bottom. And it's most of the time just not going to work.
I
So
think that's enough of a lumen.
we
Okay.
use soap here,
You got this.
as it is super ideal for this.
Okay.
And that came to light for me, especially when I took the staff to the scout
You might
class.
just want to use the regular.
We had this
Yeah.
really hard wood that we did
Those
over
are-
and over and
those are
over at the scout
examples.
Yeah,
class
yeah,
with
yeah.
the toggle drill, and it would burn through anything else so fast
Yeah.
compared to soap. Like it just lasts, and even then, soap would sometimes like not last for a whole round, like because that one you had to go for so long with so much pressure. It's crazy. Really challenging wood, but the ivory soap is great. You can use almost any like really waxy leaf, like if it's got like a waxy shiny outer layer to it,
Yeah.
you can just stuff some of that in here, and then as you're spinning, it'll glaze. Pine needles are a waxy leaf, like they're quite like you can see they're waxy. You want single wrap or multi wrap?
Oh.
So you can multi-wrap the spindle, and it's an Egyptian wrap bow drill.
I'm gonna
It's not
try
Egyptian
a
drill.
single wrap, and then if that's no good, I'll pump it up.
Egyptian drill includes the adapted thicker spindle and the handhold and the multiple wraps. All of those together with the same 3/4 inch base, that's an Egyptian drill. If you just have a bow drill and it's wrapped multiple times, that's an Egyptian wrap bow drill.
Okay.
But you'll see oftentimes people calling the Egyptian wrap bow drill the Egyptian drill, which is definitely needing correction. Because the Egyptian drill is far more powerful.
Okay.
Far more powerful.
This is like your baby.
He's my wife's baby. He's the third child. He gets more spoiled than my kids. again, you could take pictures and video. Whatever you want.
It's gonna be slipping, I think.
I don't know why, but I actually prefer the curve. Because I feel like my hand is like.
Yeah. I agree. That looks right.
So one thing to note about the multi-wrap is you'll see one side comes out high, one side comes out low. And you want to make sure the side that comes out low you're holding. Because
Just below.
yeah, you need to have that in your hand. And you keep that slight angle to it, as opposed to the single wrap. You can kind of more or less go straight across
Okay.
with manufactured quarters. You can't do that with plant quarters, because if you go straight
This is
across, you
just too
grind
big.
the
Too
rope
big.
against itself
Yeah.
I don't
as
know.
it spins. So
Look,
when you
you see how it's,
when you tilt it, it creates a little bit of
You know why?
space
'Cause it's
between
not
the wrap
fitting
and the
here.
wrap.
Like it's.
And in this case,
Should I-
No,
because the
just
angle is
hold on
actually
a
quite a
bit.
bit more severe, that you need to maintain to keep it from
So,
wrapping
how we
over
fix
itself
that?
on these little wraps. You want to have that lower end in your hand so that you can manage the way that
Just let me
that,
point
that, that low
The
end is,
angle.
that's your space variable. You know, like if your front end is low, you might be driving into the ground. It's not that it's impossible, or like physiologically wrong,
Okay.
structurally.
There we go.
So you're going to drive the tip of it in the,
Now it'll
Okay.
Yeah.
and
lay together better.
that's not like you're guaranteed to, it's just more likely. So it's easier, more efficient use of that space variable if you can keep that.
Oh,
And then it's,
Yes.
you just point it to the back, and then you just
Weird.
keep your hand. It's easy to keep your hand.
Now it's all together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Much harder to manage that tip. Just goes all over the place.
Let's wrap it up. So.
Almost feels like with a longer bow like that, you're kind of fighting it a little bit. Maybe a shorter bow, you get a better angle.
On this, you mean with the
Like
multiple
with
wrap?
bowers, yeah.
But then your rotations will be like
Shorter
one,
rotations.
one instead of 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's
That's
a
what happens
balance.
when your bow is getting short.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe angle your bow a little bit more.
Even more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now it's
You
angled
hold
when
it to,
it's
uh,
angled when it comes forward, then when you pull it back, it flattens.
Okay.
The other advantage to this too, the multi-wrap, is it requires less tension to grab the spindle. If you have a single wrap,
Because there's multiple, yeah.
yeah. So with
You
natural
know, we could
cordage,
take less wraps out of it too. So let's do that.
with natural
less
cordage,
wraps.
that's a huge advantage. Like it's a lot less tensile strength
So-
usually.
Okay.
And if you
Just
use
slow
natural
down a
cordage,
little
then there's
bit.
this
Or-
cordage. So.
but that's a single turn, so let's just take less wraps. Let's see what happens. That's the better guy.
You guys can pick your woods now if you want.
What do you think?
The lowest is Polonia. That's in the box.
Yeah. If you see Douglas fir in there, pull that out for me.
Right there. This is
It's heavy, right?
Yeah.
So you want guanica.
Yay!
Where's and there's incense cedar. To start off with. Redwood. Western red cedar. White pine. Spruce. Yeah, there you go.
Need a little more.
How are you
Well, that's
judging?
it.
How are you judging if it's
Got
done?
it.
How do you judge?
There it is.
The pile itself is actually smoking, because you
Okay.
can't see the coal yet.
Oh, okay.
Because at that point, it's only one speck of the coal dust that's actually lit. It's the connection between dust particles that ignites all the other particles, it spreads. So, which is why the air is important, because as you increase the air increases the temperature about one dust particle. And by contact with the other dust particles, it ignites all other particles, and that just grows and grows and grows until you get what you saw. Like it's like flying all over the place. And it's, yeah. So you kind of just know when the pile is one big enough and it's smoking on its own, in
Okay.
a sense. After you've done a number of these, you kind of know. It's
Yeah.
just one of those things like, you know. It's like knowing when your eggs are done, when you've made enough eggs.
Yeah.
Just, all right, they're ready, they're done.
Ready?
If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I didn't pick one.
Ready? You want?
No, I'm holding on. You can
Is there
go.
a Western
Go
red
ahead.
cedar? I thought I saw
I want
Western.
to. I'll
It's
give
not
you-
here.
I'm gonna go after lunch.
Try
Did you-
incense cedar. Try that one. I'll pick one for you. Incense cedar is really nice. It's compatible with the Atlantic white cedar, which you're gonna do later.
Okay.
So.
Right. That's the sassafras. So that's the multi-wrap or the single wrap, whatever you want to try.
Try both.
Sure.
Yeah, try both. See how they. Try one on for size, try the other one for size. At Trucker, you're really just gonna do a single wrap, right?
Yeah, they
That's
don't.
what they don't really go with. I mean, they may mention it. I've never seen it.
I don't think they usually mention the multiple wrap.
So,
Maybe on an offhand comment could be there.
right.
Well, so much depends on who's teaching it too. It's different one. Yeah.
What do you need?
The
Oh, he needs the handle. There you go.
handle and the
Powder.
powder.
Powder. The magic foo-foo dust
That's
is
right.
the official term.
Well, what are we going with here?
Incense cedar.
Oh, nice one.
Oh, so you did.
I got him.
Oh, you got it. See?
Does it matter which
All
one you
over
use?
it.
Should I use one?
Use a fresh one.
Is there any art to placement?
Just a landing pad.
Yeah.
You know, as long as you. I tend to kind of like flatten it so that it doesn't tumble.
Okay.
That would be the only adjustment. Give it like a nice flat place to land and sit.
He doesn't know how it's supposed to feel yet
Yeah.
when he loads it. So this is really good practice, right? While you're inside.
Just a left hand.
I want to saw that tip off.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it. Alright. This is. Do me a favor. Oh, this
Someone
is-
probably
is
did
there
that
another one
upside
in there?
down.
It looks like
The
it.
bag's right there.
First. Not this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want that one.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, just turn your handhold around so that this part is in your wrist. Yep.
Yeah.
And
Otherwise, we'll have the
and your
opposite
fingers
effect.
can roll around
Make it worse.
the bottom part. Excellent. Take your time. There's no rush.
Yeah.
Nobody's rushing here.
Finding that proper structure first is just so important.
Yep. Just let off on pressure. Yep. Let it spin.
Yeah.
This is the mating process. It's supposed to mate together.
You don't need maximal pressure on a lot of these woods. Okay. So ease off just enough to keep it there.
Rope slipping a lot.
Do me a favor, bow this way, across yourself for a little bit. Yep. A little more pressure. Just keep it straight. There we go.
Rope.
See, this is why I don't like the single wrap. So you're gonna run into this problem later too.
What's that?
This slipping. It slips.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that a question of pressure though?
No, it's the wrap. Because that looks good. Keep going. The real struggle is to keep this straight. You always tighten this part a little bit. That's okay.
Something I like to do when I'm bowing is actually play the tension with my thumb, which especially matters with primitive cordage because you need to have it pretty precise. But
Oh yeah.
like once that's in there and it's a bit loose, it kind of I always hold my bow just like this. Grab it with these fingers over the rope and this here so that I can loosen or tighten depending. And most of the time you're tightening because the rope will usually loosen up as you're going. But that's one way to adapt it. The other way is just to
Let's
tighten.
see if that's any better. Take your time. Just turn that around.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. Okay. Get stability. Good. See, if you want to, we could, if you lift your foot up, we could just turn it around. Yeah. That way you have more of a grip surface area to doesn't move as much. Oh, this way? Just for now. Until it sets. You can see it moves around a little bit. So we want it to just set. Yep. A little fat. Use the whole bow. Use the whole bow. That's it.
Yeah.
See that? See the difference?
Oh yeah.
Because you're getting more rotations. Look at it pour out.
Yep.
Yep. All right, now you see it's not moving anymore, right? It's
Yep.
set.
So I can-
Okay, now you can bow that way. Yep. Oh, that's hot. I'm pretty sure you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very good. Nice and gently.
Oh, smell that smoke is amazing.
I love that smell.
Ah, it's almost like
Yes.
fresh carrots. With a carrot ear.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Carrot cake. Yeah, you're asking.
It's in there. So once you grab your phone, nice and easy.
Something I have to hit here.
Double press power.
That's powered.
There we go. It's ready.
Making it glow.
Background tape. That's
Look at that. I've never even thought of it. There we go.
Yeah,
Yes. That's
man.
incense cedar.
There it is. Good photo.
Perfect.
Me too, me too. Alright.
Yeah.
Very nice, man. Very nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Just a couple hundred more of those and you're gonna get
Okay, Mayo.
incense cedar.
Yes, so. Eh,
It is such a wonderful smell.
It is nice, right? These cedars are always nice. Yeah, aromatics.
It's not for eating. It's like, no treat here. This is not a treat.
Oh, thank you.
This one's at the top.
I'm gonna have to replace these sets soon. Pretty new stuff. Alright. Mayo's doing Guanacast.
No,
Ooh.
it's supposed to be the easier one.
It is supposed to be easy to do. You should do it.
Eh.
Let me just look at your spindle there.
It's not?
Let me just look at the spindle there.
Enterolobium cyclocarpum.
Tofu dust.
Woohoo.
Tofu. After last week, I was like, no wonder he has so much dust.
Oh yeah.
Put it in the new one.
Yeah.
Did I do it right?
Yeah, you don't need to actually put it in this upper portion.
Oh, okay.
Just down here.
Down here.
And then just a little bit more. Here.
Okay.
And then I flatten that in front of the notch so that when the hole comes out it lands.
So.
Instead of rolling off downhill.
Okay. Close this so I don't spill anything. First of all, I love this curve.
Mm. Yeah, that's a really
I want to
beautiful-
do more than one wrap.
It's the same as when you do an Egyptian drill. Just
Right.
roll down, 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 down.
Usually like 4 is enough.
Well, it depends on whatever the length of the string is, really. That's gonna tell you how many wraps there are.
Is this too tight then?
Well, you don't want it to like go past half, if that makes any sense. So it's,
You're right-handed?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's wrapped for a left-hander right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I see what you're saying. So it's this way.
Well,
now you're inside out.
yeah, now you're, yeah.
I'm
So you-
inside out?
So you want to start with this outside, so you started inside, you want to start with it outside.
Oh,
Make contact, and then go down.
go down. Okay. That makes some sense.
So you can actually hold this. You can let go of this.
Mhm.
Yeah, just hold that like that.
I'm just going this way.
There you go.
Is this
One
enough?
more.
One more?
Looks good.
So it's
That
about
looks
1, 2,
good.
3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait,
Sorry, take your time.
I'm trying to get my sleeve up.
when you going to Peru again?
June 1st I fly.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think
And you're out there for how long?
Yeah.
till the 1st or 2nd week of July. Bought it one way at the moment.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember the last time I bought a round trip. Just enjoy traveling.
Yeah, I do the same thing whenever I come over here. I'm like, let's get a one way. I don't know how long I'm gonna be there, so
Yeah, there's always something coming out.
like, when am I gonna go home?
Yeah, it's cool. This piece of the jungle, I watched the land for like 3 months without the owners there. My first time out there. And yeah, it was incredible.
Coming across it.
Wasn't really equipped for it, and then
Yeah.
last year I went back and they were there. And
I think she needs another
Oh,
wrap.
I see.
Just got it.
How'd you get hooked up with them originally in the first place?
there's a, you heard of Workaway? It's like it's a website, but it basically connects you to people that offer work exchange.
Cool, cool. All right.
Oh, yeah.
So, in exchange for watching their land while they went into the valley to have their child,
Oh,
they'd give you a place to sleep and food and
Awesome.
things like that. Yeah.
It's a long stroke.
Yeah, I see.
But yeah, it's all over the world. It's such a beautiful, cheap way to travel and
amazing.
yeah,
Wow, awesome.
connect with locals.
Just meandering a bit. Yeah. Right. That's settled in. Okay. Just like that for a few strokes. You don't need to keep the pressure up for too long just to get it muted. Yeah. A bit more length. You can use the whole bow.
Oh,
Yeah.
when I try to do that, I will lose it.
So keep coming across just for a little while until it mates.
Where did it go? Sorry. Okay, so this will be here.
Use the whole bow.
Oh, so
Dude, I was just thinking that. I'm like, that's a Jersey tree.
Yeah, there it goes.
it's like it's getting caught.
Nothing on the handhold. Stop for a second. Lift your handhold.
Oh, it's going all the way up. Is it the way I?
When your spindle goes like this, that's what makes it ride up and down. If you keep your spindle straight,
Wait.
then your string stays mostly in the middle.
Okay.
If you can keep your boat in the same position. If it's mated, you can go north and south that way.
How can I tell if it's mated or not?
It doesn't wobble in the socket. It looks like it's mated, so you can just go.
Bit more pressure if you can. Yep.
Yeah, you have no friction.
Nice, just like that.
Just like that. Faster.
Yeah. There it is.
Alright, Smoke, keep going.
Don't forget to breathe.
Now don't stop.
Deep
The
breath.
trick is don't stop. Don't stop. Yes, yes. Go, go, go.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Keep going, keep going. Long stroke, long
fell right out.
Just roll that.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Nice.
Yay! I like the
I think there's
Egyptian
another
wrap
one.
better.
Another one in there.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got 2 coals. There's another one
Whoa.
in there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there is another one in there. Nice. It's the wood. I cheated. This is one of the easier wood.
Guana
That was
cast
all
is
you.
one of the
That's why I said this is mine. All right, let me throw this away.
Okay.
And that coal. How can I pick that coal up?
Just leave it.
Just leave it.
Yeah, we'll just,
It will burn all.
that's alright, we'll just.
Okay.
Respect.
Arch nemesis.
Oh, yeah.
I think I like the
Gee, I wonder
Egyptian
which
wrap.
Which
The
one's
Egyptian
that?
wrap is so much
Douglas
better.
fir.
Douglas fir.
Right? Am I right? Douglas fir.
Because I find that one wrap, I can't do it. I don't know why, but it seems like it's easier with the Egyptian wrap.
Right. That's your.
Oh yes,
But you have to take your time to make sure the wrap is correct.
correct.
That's what you have to do. is-
I have to get it made.
If you get it right, then you're not gonna have an issue. Let's get serious. Let's get serious in here.
Okay.
Are we having lunch after this?
Yes,
Yay!
soon.
I'm hungry already.
Yes. Worked up an appetite there.
I know.
Joe, you're next, right?
Yeah, well, Mike's next.
What's that?
Mike's
Sassafras.
next.
Sassafras.
He's doing it for Mike.
Doing it from
Let's bring the whole thing,
I
Mike.
just want you to suffer.
Then Mike's behind. Yeah, that's
So the one that's done,
Sassafras
put it back
is
in.
one of
The
the
one
challenges.
that's done.
Well, you know what? Let's put the ones you did aside.
Come over.
So I'm not gonna you'll be surprised at that. Oh, good flow. Good flow.
Wait, is this Douglas fir?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, wow.
So when you have good flow, you can tell.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing I was running into with the long strokes is I was hitting my thumb and launching the whole thing
Yeah, don't
forward.
worry. That's all right. It's
Just a matter of touch.
it's just a matter of
Let's
doing
say-
more.
Time.
That's all.
Yeah.
It's just more.
Dirt time.
So.
Oh, like bow time.
Bow time.
Bow time.
Still smoking.
Yes. Oh,
I'm rooting for you.
I've
Thank
seen
you.
it. I've seen it work, but you know,
Okay, put
depends
that,
on it depends on the tree.
okay, put that Douglas fir.
It
to
depends on
rest.
the tree, but you're using. So it's still smoking.
Have you seen this tree work?
No. Not yet.
Nope, I don't think so.
Oh,
I was smoking for a very long time
But
though.
A
Yes.
for effort.
It might have been there. It's so like the surface of the powder is almost like patinaed. I almost
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
almost wonder if I was even getting any air through it. You know?
That's what I was thinking. Like, as soon as you think you have it, just air through it. Just maybe.
You can smell the resin. You smell the resin burning.
No cool.
Oh.
oh.
Man.
Like you guys tried so many times.
A for effort. A for effort.
I think even Taco Joe didn't produce a call on that one.
Yeah, it's a struggle.
What a freaking annoying wood. I've been doing Eastern Red cedar spindle on that Douglas fir mouth drill thing.
Okay, and
And that's working fine.
good.
No problems. Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what?
sometimes it's just the spindle.
Like, put that to rest for another time.
I'll try again. Later.
Sassafras?
Yep.
Mike? This is for Mike.
All right. We're gonna beat 500,000 views.
Let's see.
That bowl is rattan material, right?
Bamboo.
That's a bamboo.
That's a bamboo.
That's a bamboo.
That's a really nice thick bamboo.
I know, that's why it's a bow.
And it doesn't even have that, it doesn't even have that notch in between.
Yes.
I got to visit the flower district in New York City.
Oh,
They
yeah.
have a lot of bamboo, but I don't know if they would have it like that, like without the notch.
Gotta
Yeah,
be selective.
that's like industrial bamboo for building materials versus
Oh,
flower
natural
bamboo for ornamental purposes.
You're right.
Yeah, it's the.
You know, one time they had like, you know, those containers to put your pencils and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
Except this is for Chinese brush for calligraphy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And one time I saw it was like this big, and I asked the guy,
Yeah.
I go, what kind of wood is this? He's like, that's bamboo.
That's bamboo.
That's bamboo. I
Yeah.
was like, wow, that's huge.
You didn't see the ones I have in the garage? They're this big.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh. And they had them at Boards and Beams when we went there. They're up in the. They're like this big.
Oh yeah.
When are we going to visit one of those lumber yard places again? Or is that it for the rest
Well, that
of
was
the
it.
season for the green
Yeah.
belt?
Yeah, pretty much.
God darn it.
I don't think we're going back unless we.
I was thinking like
I
if
don't
they
think we
have a
have
bamboo,
to.
I would look for just that one part without the notch. Because I like it. You know, I like that curve because I'm sure you bent into that curve, right? It didn't come like that.
It's inside out.
Huh?
It's inside out.
It's inside out.
You did exactly what I did, I think.
Everybody does it.
Right?
Yeah, it's enough of a disadvantage sometimes that too to be catastrophic.
So
Meaning
What?
to prevent a coal.
touch the spindle to the
What
outside,
do you mean?
If the spindle's on the inside of the rope, it rattles and clocks against the
and then you're on the right.
Oh.
against
You're on
the.
right side.
What's that?
Maybe one more. There you go. Looks good. Should be good.
So if this is spinning on the inside here versus the outside,
Good.
like here it goes straight across, no problem. Here it'll be like grinding against.
Oh, okay.
So you got pressure against the bow and friction loss. It's just a loss of energy. So
Unless the bulb is curved
you can make it work, but it's just more energy.
or energy. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. Hey Mike, what's going on? Everybody say hi.
Bye.
Hi, Mike.
Miss you, buddy. This one's for you. Seth's Fresh. Yonka 630.
cooking.
Might need another wrap.
Yeah, Mike's always causing us problems, even when he's not here. Look at these toes, Mike. Look at those toes. Just for you, buddy.
You need another wrap.
Look at these toes.
Take your time.
Oh,
Yeah, take your time.
Toby.
There's no rush.
no.
Like he's really thoroughly enjoying himself.
Okay.
He knows who's gonna give him a good massage.
That might be too many
It's
rats.
the best watchdog ever. Just does it.
The friendliest watchdog ever.
Just watches.
Keep slipping.
Yeah, it's
I think you got it though.
no, it's just
No?
hot.
Oh.
Sassafras ain't that easy.
Oh.
Yeah, but like now it's like if I put one more wrap, it's like that at much of an angle.
Alright, super wrap.
Got it?
Yep.
Just keep it straight.
Nice.
Nice and easy.
But that sounds so nice.
So sassafras is challenging. It looks like it's gonna go, but
Oh really? Kinda like Douglas fir?
it's kind of like Douglas fir. That's
Stubborn.
sassafras is not resinous, so it's we're not sure why it doesn't just like light.
Light up. There has to be something in it.
Just keep your bow angle so it doesn't. There you go.
Something's wrong.
It keeps rolling on itself.
I'm pretty deep now, so it's hard to push it. Shucks.
Want me to give it a shot?
What's that? What did you say?
Want me to give it a
Yeah,
shot?
yeah.
Sassafras.
I'm not saying I'm gonna get it.
Right, right.
I'm just itching to try. That's all.
It seemed pretty deep
Okay,
already.
I googled about Douglas fir and sassafras,
Yeah.
Okay.
or why they can't bust out a coal. This is
Well,
what it says.
I don't know if anybody's gonna know.
It says Douglas fir and sassafras share properties that make them poor choices for producing long-lasting coals, specifically because they are generally considered fast-burning, low-density wood.
Oh, that's for like coals in a fireplace, not. That's talking about like charcoal for a barbecue or something.
Oh, I see.
Nice. Yeah.
While they are good for starting fires, the structure causes them to burn quickly.
What do you think? Get it together. Oh, still.
Smoke like that, it's gotta be there.
It's in there somewhere, right? I wonder if the particles are not making contact.
So this is saying sassafras compresses instead of generating clean powder. You end up polishing the socket rather than grinding dust. The dust it produces is often fluffy and light, which struggles to coal together into a stable ember. It also contains volatile compounds. Those can interfere with consistent coal formation, burning off instead of building heat steadily. You can get dust, but it doesn't
AI.
want to become an ember.
This is AI.
Yeah. Figure.
Ask it, why is sassafras such a great friction firewood that always makes
Oh,
it
look
cold?
at that. There we go.
Yay! That's for you, Mike. All right, there you go.
Team effort.
Yeah.
What a pain.
He hasn't met Mike, has he?
No.
He hasn't actually.
Yeah.
Y'all want another turn, or do you want to head out for lunch?
Oh, either way.
It's up. Yeah, it's up to you guys. So,
Lunch?
Oh,
want to vote for lunch?
once you got it, you got it. It's like not going anywhere.
I vote for another turn. So we're
Oh,
even.
really?
We're even right now. So you
I'll
could
go
turn.
get
You
it.
could turn the
Let's
tide.
go for
Oh, all
another
right.
turn.
There we go.
Let's go for another
That's
turn.
the attitude.
Yeah, let's be a democracy here. Did you vote, Joe?
Oh yeah, another turn. Yeah.
Okay.
So I got catalpa.
Nice.
Talpa.
Where's the, what is this? That's pine. This is the sassafras.
You just got it. Joe has
Still
it.
in the can.
Yeah, I'm just wondering where the bag is.
Oh.
Found it. Is there only one firewood?
Yeah. So once you got it, you got it. This thing's not going anywhere.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm like blowing it. It's like,
Nice.
Yeah, it's fine. I typed in what you said. Why does it make such a good one?
Uh-huh.
And it started talking about why some people swear by it.
Oh.
But it was something about like once it goes, it goes.
Once it goes.
It's just listening to us. It just listened to what Joe said.
I
You
wonder.
need to
Repeat
sass
it.
No, I asked before that.
Oh, it said that on AI.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I don't think we've had any polishing problems with sassafras. It's the burn fine, but yeah, the volatiles evaporating out and removing heat. That's an
I
interesting.
mean, look at that.
It said something good about Douglas fir too.
It's just
that
going-
I'll read
It's
you
just
out.
a weird giant coal.
Okay, so what time is that? What is it? Oh, 12.
What's next?
Redwood.
Let's see. Where's the Western Red Sea? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Did you have a spot for the finished ones that we done?
No, I do
I'll
not.
put the bamboo over there. Put it over there. Is that the finished one? I guess, yeah. It's fine. Oh, sorry, puppy. Let me fix that over here.
You liking the smell?
This is Ichiban right here.
No,
Oh.
it's used, and it hasn't been maintenanced. Because after you use it,
Hey, Kyle, can you pass me those glasses right there? Thank you. And what do we have here?
Catalpa.
Oh, nice. Okay.
so one of our focuses of our training is the variables. The only difference of the variables is your technique and the material, because everything is exactly the same size. The sockets are the same size, the notches are the same size, the cuts are the same size, spindle's the same size, everything's the same. So the only thing that's different is the materials and how your technique.
Yep.
So, and one of the focuses you want to look at is all the dust of each of the materials is a little different. So you want to examine the dust and see particle size and color and how well it does or does not ignite. And so how well it
Yeah.
sticks together, how fluffy it is, how coarse it is. You want to look at
Yeah,
like
got a little
that.
more into it with that.
And see if we can correlate the two, the ease of lightability and the powder form.
Take your time.
Is that strung the right way?
It is, but you know what? Let's let go. We're gonna put a little more on there. There we go.
Yeah, I tried. I wasn't sure if
That's fine.
to be cranking on it like that.
Just keep your bow angle the same as you go back and forth. So first get your rhythm. Don't worry about friction, just get your rhythm. Once you have your rhythm, then you can start bearing down and going. Yeah, look at that. Oh, you're smoking already.
Yeah, that's why
Keep
I
that
said I
tilted.
like
Get your
Point
stability.
that, yeah.
the wrap thing.
Focus on your stability.
Is it still cat? Is it?
It seems to be.
Wrapping up in yeah.
Keep your axis straight. There you go. There you go. And don't stop. No, just keep going. And
Every time you say
time
that,
and duration.
every time you say
It's just
that,
time and
I'm gonna
duration now.
laugh.
You just go. Just focus. Focus, focus, focus. Yes, yes. Perfect. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, breathe. Long stroke, long. Relax, relax. Okay. Very good. Oh,
Ooh, copy.
nice and easy. Just blow through it gently.
Smoking.
It's definitely smoking.
Yes.
Catalpa.
Okay.
Epic.
Take your time. It's not going to die soon, so it takes a while. Very nice. Very good.
Also,
Thank you.
All right, nailed.
Yes.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Toby.
This is so pretty.
Shiny object.
What do you have there? A Western red cedar?
Redwood.
Redwood. Oh, cool. All right.
Here's Western. You want that. And Eastern. She's doing redwood. There's white fir.
Hey Joe, what's the like? Some of them have the Latin name, but it's SPP.
Species. That means,
It could be.
what does it say? Poplar?
That's for spruce. Catalpa has
Right.
it.
So I don't know exactly what spruce,
Gotcha.
and I don't know exactly
Okay.
what poplar.
Gotcha.
So
yep.
it's, yeah. You say species. that's what I
Gotcha.
mean.
Gotcha. All right. I
So-
kind of figured that. All right.
I think there was another spindle with this. No, there was a third. I thought
Oh, you see this one?
that came out. Does it matter?
But you're doing redwood. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, just a little. Yeah. There you go.
Should I use one of the old ones?
That's up to you. If you think it's gonna,
But this also way
it looks like it's burning out of the notch, so I probably would. I'd use a new one.
new one. Yeah, okay.
Let me look at your
He was
spindle.
17.
12, 17?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your fufu dust? Oh. You're actually putting the time?
Yep.
How you feeling? You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feeling excited.
This sucks and I'm never coming back.
Yeah.
Okay. I knew it.
How dare you make this so effortless for me?
Oh, it does have a notch. But it still looks so pretty though, in one piece. Okay, good to know.
This is the back and that's the front.
This is the inside.
This is the back. That's the there we
Oh,
go.
how can you tell?
There we go. Because it's thicker and it's thinner.
Oh, okay.
You want less weight in the front. You want the weight in
In
the
the
back.
back. Oh, thank you.
Sure. I'm here to help.
Seriously, thank you. I would not have figured that out. You know, that Kyle teaching would never work on me.
I don't know. Yeah.
It would be like, yeah, like you have to point that out to me.
One more wrap.
Yeah,
There you go.
have to move move it up slightly.
Once you've wrapped like a dozen of these, you get the idea. It takes,
Yeah.
just takes repetitions. So after mayo, that's the round. That's it.
I got one more to do.
You got one.
Yeah.
One.
And then that's around.
What are you doing?
Smell that.
Does it look good?
Smells wonderful. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best.
That's West Coast, right?
This is the PO.
Is Port Orford.
Oh,
It's just the best. Magic. Yeah. It's so special.
Yeah, wait till it burns.
I just want to smell like that. There must be some essential oil you could extract.
no, it's gotta be.
Go, mayo, go. All right, faster. That's it. Now don't stop. Don't stop, keep going.
Sorry,
That's okay, I'm fine.
I can never tell like when to go faster or.
Once you have your rhythm and you're solid, just go.
Go.
Just go. Go, get out.
Won't get.
Fine cigar. You could age our whiskey in Port Orford barrels. That'd be so special. So much stuff.
Get your rhythm first. Yep. Long stroke. Yes, keep it straight. Yes. Yes, yes.
Oh, it's good. Keep going up. Maybe I should move it down a little bit more.
Eastern red.
Looking at it.
Smells wonderful too.
Slowly getting to the top of that chart. Making my way down.
Just like that. Just keep going.
Nice.
That's it. That's it. Go faster. Faster, faster. Long, faster. Yes. Good, good. Good, good. Just a little bit. There you go. 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 Going. Long. That's it.
It's burning my eyes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No, you're kicking up dust off the back end. All right, stop.
It's just angled a little bit.
See, she's when your axis, if you want to look, when your axis is not straight, and you start drifting.
Oh, yeah.
Back here.
I see. Okay.
It would have eventually got
Because
popped right out
you
there
could-
too.
You can
Yeah,
see,
burn right
You
through.
can see this is
Yeah.
on an angle. It's going like this.
You know what it is?
I was trying to straighten out your hand, but it was too late.
It started to burn my eyes. That's why my hand started to move to also. I'm gonna try this again after lunch.
Sure, that's fine.
I was like, I need.
Keep it just the way it is.
Yes.
Don't touch anything.
Okay.
He's gonna.
Oh, you going one more round?
Yep.
All right, let me.
I'm gonna try this
Which one is that?
unusual method here,
Port Orford
which
cedar.
I've done before with slightly longer spindles. But let's see if we can get it. Knock it out.
It's tilted to one side.
In it.
Looks like you got it.
Smells so freaking good. Oh, I think I got it a while ago actually. 'Cause this is going here. That's the one.
Popped
That was the
out.
one I knocked.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's burning your eyes, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it smells so good.
You got it. This is a metal. Oh
There it is.
yay!
Hello.
Love that smell.
Are you hopping
Oh,
in
no,
on
I
this
just
round?
wanna
No,
Take
Okay.
it with me.
these are for you. So.
Okay. So that's it.
Oh, Jack Hoban will be here in June, July, and August for seminar.
3 months. Sorry. Just trying to see the list behind you here. You should take a picture of it too.
I think I have
Oh, it's just standing here.
one. Monkey pod.
Wonder if there's a different color.
I think these are all available for use.
How to preserve
Except
the
this one-
color of
this one
freshly
I
cut and turn red seed.
Because it's open, I'm the one doing it next. I tried and I did not succeed. 550, 350.
Try this one.
What you got, Joe?
Red cedar. Knock it about 900 on this.
900. Yep.
Looks like it.
This is sweet.
There's also a sanding pad there if you want to.
While we're here, getting rid of these pieces of American chestnut
Oh wow.
because I can't do anything with them. And these pieces of redwood, ooh, I'm not doing anything with those. I'll burn them if anybody takes them.
I don't think
Nice.
it's redwood.
Yeah. Got anything, Mayo?
I wouldn't know what to do with
Oh.
it. I was looking at, they all look so pretty.
Big nice fire pit there. Want some chestnut?
Sure.
What do you want? A chunk? You want a long and thin? Bit of both? Take your pick. Whatever you like.
What are you doing, Joe?
Chunk. Just tighten it up a little
Oh,
bit.
I see.
This looks like a good size for the lazy bow drill.
There you go.
Oh,
A good length and about a good thickness as well. Once that's
Is
rounded.
the grain okay? Doesn't run out.
Yeah, it's a bit of run out, but we'll see. The lazy bow drill's not much pressure. So.
That looks good.
I was gonna say it doesn't bother your skin. You're so close to it.
That's the problem with the single wrap. It's a real pain. And if that you can't do that with natural quarters. Natural quarters will snap.
What, the Egyptian
A single
wrap?
wrap. A single wrap.
Oh. But
Because
you
you're
can
putting
do
too
it
much
with
tension on the
one.
cord.
Oh, I see.
Like it'll just bust. You will have spent like hours making,
A quarter shit.
and you try to do the single wrap that you're taught, and then you'll be like, beep. You just like you might as well just cut it with a knife.
Yeah, I've done that way too many times. It's very disheartening.
That's why I said, why was
Joe, are you gonna want some of
situation?
this?
That's why you have to know both.
Are you gonna want some of this?
Yeah, I'll take that piece of redwood. Yeah,
You want some chestnut?
like a nice chunk of the chestnut.
You want the fatty?
Okay.
Do you want a mini?
Sure. If you don't want it, I'll take it.
You take that.
Okay.
The live edge. Back we go. All right, man, you got this.
It's wrapping.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey,
Nice.
See how it grips? Grips much better.
Smells amazing. Oh. Lovely.
Got it? Done already?
looks like you got it.
It's like you knew what you were doing there, Joe. Oh, I love that smell. Hamster cage.
I see it.
There it is.
Yay,
Very nice.
yay.
Come on. What time is? 1:50.
You guys have a hard stop today, right? 3:30?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think closer to 3.
Closer to 3? You gotta take off?
What time do we start? 5?
Well, dinner's at 6, but
There's nothing going on.
there's nothing going on.
Yeah, there's nothing going on.
I mean,
Just-
you want to set up
it's
camp
all-
and such, but
Yeah, usually startup is an hour after that, so they'll have like an introductory lecture at 7, but dinner at 6, and you should be there for
There's an
dinner.
orientation.
yeah, you should do it for
Yeah,
dinner.
yeah.
Okay.
For us,
I was
it's
thinking 5. That's why I thought 3:30 was a little tight, but
Yeah.
no, whatever.
I mean, you'll eventually, you'll want to
We'll
set up camp and stuff. And
yeah.
Eventually.
I don't know if you're gonna
But
like.
you're gonna be in your car, right? So-
I think I'll be tonight. I'll 10 probably. Oh, yeah. Depends what time we get in, how wet it is.
Yeah, right.
Maybe stay in my.
Oh, it'll be raining when you.
It sucks.
Hey, who's
when
next?
you
It's
have
getting
to
big
set up
up.
your tent in the rain.
Who's next?
You can go. I'll go after you.
Monkey pod.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very nice. Monkey pie.
At what point do you know it needs to be?
It's flat enough. The problem was.
This is flat enough.
Yeah, I think. Well, what you do is just put it up against here and see if it wiggles. That should be okay. It'll sit.
There's a spot there, yeah.
It'll
I
sit.
felt it.
It's when it's too pointed
Yeah.
that it shifts around in there.
Okay.
So,
Wait, is that GPS of your son or is it your daughter?
of my son in Tokyo.
Oh, he's in Tokyo right
He
now.
was no, he was.
Oh.
So my wife was like following him in Tokyo. She's like, she's,
And he knows
she's
how
like,
to track it?
we're making, yeah. So she took a snapshot of like him walking around. You can see him like walking around Tokyo.
Mm-hmm.
So she took a snapshot and she sent it to me. So now it's my background screen
Oh, that's nice.
of my son.
Oh, so that's what that is. It's a background.
That's a background screen.
Oh, nice.
So it's my home screen.
Oh, okay.
My son's into it. Like, yes. Parenting done right. Yes.
Oh, that's
This is
right.
top or bottom for the
Less,
Because
less so
you're-
for the boat ride.
Yeah.
So what is no,
Still, I would say,
I don't know.
just that slight ideal
I really
is,
wish I
is
could
to
be
be
in
in
the
the
I'm so
bottom.
busy.
Yeah,
Because you
it's
would
much,
have to
much,
really
much
plan
less
ahead for
important
that.
for the boat
I
ride.
do. Because,
You also have to let them know that you're coming.
well, yeah, because I teach when I'm there with my friend. So everything would have to be arranged. Like, I can't just show up. So.
Just wing it. Just make sure you let us know so we can tag along.
I think my next theme is going to be children.
Children.
So the family firebox for children, like I'm gonna make smaller sets so that the kids can just knock them out. Like today. Like just showing, like they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that. Cause you know how crazy they can get when they get
Yeah.
excited. So.
I wouldn't mind having access to it.
Nice, that's good.
Sure, I just
You just have to
need
make them
time to
first.
make them.
Yeah. And you have to do the right
Good form,
ratio.
you have good form.
Yeah, great.
See, it just takes some repetitions. Yeah, there we go. We have friction. The good kind. Yeah, good. Yeah, use the whole string. There we go. Find your flow. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Whoa. That's a snake hole. Very nice. The whole thing is a giant
Got an acer
linear.
in the class.
Wow.
Look at that.
Wow, look at that big emperor.
Nice.
Amazing.
That was monkey pod?
Get your phone.
Yep.
So
Oh,
look at
yes.
that. Look at that powder, because that's a pretty ideal if you got that much of a core of it.
I'm not sure how to operate this.
Just you know, qualitatively, just take note of what you see there.
Yes.
Where's
Just a
the-
giant snake.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, let me zoom in on that on the camera. That's pretty cool.
Yes, I'm next. I'm next.
You-
I'm still
Yeah.
doing redwood. I felt like I need to do it one more time.
Alright, very well done, sir. Snake medicine.
Nice, right there.
Yeah.
Yep, good.
Cool. That was awesome.
I ran into my first large black racer the day before you picked me up.
racers?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
big old snake. Yeah, they're fast.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
fast.
You don't have that name for no reason.
Yeah. The black snake.
It's the one that I like a lot.
This is the redwood again?
Yes, I failed so miserably. I feel like I need to.
You're training.
To,
You're just training.
for-
You're training.
to get better.
No such thing as
It's a
failure.
dojo. It's a
granted.
dojo. That's why it's a dojo.
I feel like going back to judo again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Judo. So fun.
I stopped.
We can
because-
practice together. I'll practice with you.
Oh God! You know what happened last
You're
time?
okay.
Yeah, you can
You'll
chuck
be
you can
okay.
chuck me around. I'm pretty good at break falls.
No, I mean I'm being slammed to the ground. I literally like gasped for air. I couldn't breathe. I was like, so this is how it feels when someone literally take you up and boom, boom.
While competing or while practicing?
I was practicing. Like this guy that I was this school brother, like he's over 6 feet. He's an FBI agent. That was another thing. I don't know what he was thinking. He had no control whatsoever. When he slammed me, you know, like he slammed the fish. That's exactly how he slammed me. I was like, oh my God. And then he's like, are you okay? I was like, I couldn't even talk because I was out of air.
Damn.
Oh, messed up.
I go pause because I can't even breathe. Well, at least I know how it feels like if someone slam you to the ground.
Yep.
I wouldn't be as much shock. Let's put it this way. I'll have to have a rebound very quickly after that. Yeah.
You should pick a new one.
It is
That's
a
what
new
you're
one.
doing. Okay. There you go.
I just realized I need to go lower. Lower. You know, it did not.
There you go.
Because it always go up, I realize. After like a few run. Okay.
Take your time. Get your stability. Make sure you're straight this time. So you want to go back a little bit. There you go. Just like that.
Oh, it goes
Because you were
up, so-
leaning too forward before.
Oh, okay.
So who's next? What?
I'll wait
You are
hours.
with. You're doing Douglas for. I'm just gonna give you the set. Just take it home. Okay.
I'm gonna get it.
I'm gonna get it
here.
Not a sprint jog idea.
That's what I tried, but
It
the
didn't
thing is, it drills
Keep
through
your
so
step-
fast.
There you go.
So
Yup. Get your
So
flow.
less pressure
You look good.
and
Use the whole string. Yup.
more time.
like it might just
All right.
be
Speed.
straight up beast mode. Period.
Good. You're making dust.
As hard as I can, as fast as I can for the time
All
that
right.
I
Make
have.
it smoke.
You know. I think easing
All
off.
you have to do
might
is not
be
stop.
the
Just
wrong
keep
way.
going.
Right. Could be.
But I've
Use the
tried,
whole
I've
string.
tried so many different approaches to this.
You can do it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
That looks great. Keep that up. You need to do a little more pressure. That powder's a little bit light. A little more
You gotta go
pressure.
faster.
Nice.
Faster.
Yes.
Faster.
Yes. It's the whole bow. The whole bow.
Yeah, those extra couple revolutions are so big.
Huge.
I want to throw up.
Nice. Alright, back it out. So we go.
Whoa.
It's smoking.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get some minutes in
All
that
right.
thing.
Careful with it. Careful.
Oh.
Very nice. It's in there.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
It's because you kept going.
Help me
Point
out
is to
here.
keep going. Just keep going.
Because I'm afraid I'll screw it up.
No such
Don't be
thing.
afraid.
There's only training.
That's it.
Nice. Oh, that's a nice smell too.
There it is.
Yay! I see an amber. Oh,
Yay.
I like the Egyptian wrap.
202.
Definitely. From now on, I'll make it Egyptian wrap only.
This is why you have to do
I don't even want to
Redwood?
do the regular. You know how many times I tried doing the regular bow drill with just one wrap?
Yes, I'm aware.
It takes all my effort.
This is why we do it.
And then when I'm done, I'm like so out of breath. I'm like, I'm done. Thank you.
Nice.
Yay. So happy. But I wasn't joking when I said I want to throw up. All that ice cream sitting in the tummy.
This is the that's good.
I'll do it.
This is monkey pot. So it's done, right? I'll put it over here. Where's my redwood? Okay.
Very nice. What you got? What you doing?
Haven't picked one yet.
Oh,
I was looking at the. Oh, how'd
You
say
could
it?
do one someone else has done too if you want to try it. It's fun.
Maybe I'll show Alex how Douglas first.
The gauntlet is thrown down. Step over this line.
You're like, I accept the challenge.
It would honestly make me so happy if you could get this.
Right now, they just want someone to get it. It's like, they don't care anymore. It's like,
If you get it, he has to call you sensei.
Yeah.
It's on.
550? Oh, we.
Okay.
Have someone done white fur yet?
I don't think so.
Okay, so these are open.
Catalpa is done, right?
Yeah, I did it.
Oh, I don't know.
This is a Spanish thing. It's from Central America. You can do it, keep going.
this was your first ever Bojo set.
Yeah,
Are these from you, the cards that you wrote?
yeah, yes.
Sold it on Etsy back in 2013.
Not my first Bojo set, but it's the first set that I made. So,
Get it. Woo! Get it. Woo!
I think you have it.
Wow.
I think it's there.
Oh yeah.
Smoking. No.
Darn it. Encore.
That was a good run, though.
Yes.
Boiled again. The dust is perfect. Though. Just doesn't want to ignite.
It just doesn't know where to go.
Just want to ignite.
Pretty sure we put this on a pop-up drill at one point too, and it just. Yeah, the top thing in the powder looks fine.
My hypothesis is if you go long enough, the time and temperature sustained, it'll light.
Well, the problem with that is you get too deep.
Right.
Because this, look at even just in that, it's already.
So would have to, and you would have to back off on pressure so you don't just drill through. Like you just have to
Yeah.
spin.
At the beginning, I was just going with
For a long
speed,
time.
with speed and low pressure.
Because it looked good. Oh, just kidding. Okay. You're going again? Oh my god.
And this is low pressure. Forward?
You're too forward.
How's that?
Yeah, it's
Ooh, I think you got it this time.
We've only said that 20 times.
But it did. Look, I still see it.
No, I mean, like, in every. Let's see. That pile would be smoking and then, like, just falls apart.
Wait, which wood is this?
It doesn't stick together.
Still smoking.
Oh, it's Douglas fir? Oh. How about everyone taking a turn and then you try Douglas fir and then he's gonna try?
I'm not trying.
I know I'm not trying.
But why?
Thank you. That was good. Good job.
It's really just exercise is what it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Build those muscles.
Okay.
Who's
But
that?
that looks so promising though, you know?
What you got there?
Oh, I forget.
So,
Yeah, Asaciacoa.
what is it?
I don't know how to pronounce it. Asaciacoa.
Acacia
Acacia.
Oh, acacia.
or acacia. Acacia, acacia. Maybe both.
It was in the South Pacific and Hawaii. So if we were making sets, you would still be making the sets. Like we wouldn't even have made a fire yet
Yeah.
if you were if we're like, hey, we're gonna make sets.
How long does that take?
You're about to find out because when you go to tractor school, that's
Yeah.
what they make you do. You make a set
Yeah, you have to
So-
make a set before you even bust
before you
out.
even have a
Yeah.
fire.
What's the proper name for this?
So the bojo?
Well, just the
The board?
board.
Fireboard.
Fireboard.
Oh, fire.
Or hearthboard,
Or
some people
hearthboard.
call it.
Hearthboard.
Spindle, hearthboard. There's names for the handhold.
And
I call it a pressure hand brace because the other methods, the devices need names. So when you're doing mouth drill, it's a pressure mouth brace. When you're doing crutch drill, it's a pressure crutch brace. When you're doing tunnel drill, it's a pressure T brace. So there's many braces. So I just go pressure
cut it
name
diagonally.
brace. So I call it a pressure hand brace. So that way you know which device it's for.
Differentiate.
Yeah. That's right. 'Cause you can't call this a handhold. Right? I think you have it already.
What's that?
I think he has it already.
ah,
You gotta put black willow on here.
See how it just pours out?
Oh yeah.
That's how you know.
That's what you want.
It just pours
Yeah.
out.
There's a different quality, a different density to the smoke. And you can see when the smoke is just being pushed out of the hole versus it's got its own little life
Yeah.
in the powder pile. But some woods will fool you, like, there it is. Come on. What was that wood?
Acacia-coa.
T13.
Good job, Joe.
Who's next?
he's next.
Get on up.
You can do that one.
I don't know, I'm doing this one. I'll leave all the harder ones to the guys, okay?
You can do whatever set you like, doesn't matter.
Well, the density is not necessarily mean it's hard. As we can see from this son of a
Little
gun.
patch right there. That's plus too, right?
Yep. What you got?
Spanish fir.
Oh, nice. We should put
Spanish cedar. Sorry.
cedar, I was gonna
Spanish
say.
cedar.
Should we put black willow on here too?
Yeah, sure.
That was. What's the John Young?
Oh,
Use this.
what is it? 4 something, I think? I don't remember. 6. And the Atlantic white cedar.
remember how we do it when we make that board. You do a little hole at the bottom, it's pointy. So when you drill down, that's when it burns.
You're mating it
Yeah,
to the board, and you're
right. And
mating the hand. You're doing the handhold and the board at the same time.
Yeah. And then after that, then you carve that notch.
Yes.
Yeah, afterward. And it's below the middle point.
Sometimes they don't say though that when you're mating the spindle to the hearth board, you have to go to the wall, right? Because it's pointed.
Yes.
People just like they go halfway down the point, but you have to go all the way up to the wall.
Right,
Otherwise, it's not really seated.
right,
So, which is why that point is shallow,
right.
and this point is more pencil pointed.
Yeah.
See the single? See
Yeah.
what it does? It slips. Not to mention breaks. Breaks and it slips.
That's why I struggle so badly in the vulture. Now that I know there's an alternative way of doing it, I'm gonna stick to it. It works.
Too much pressure or what? What's wrong?
See, here's the thing. Because you put pressure on it, which is what you want to do, the string slips. So that's a problem.
Yeah.
Which is why
It's a limitation
why
of
the
bow drill.
that's a limitation. So, and if that was natural cordage, it would just break on top of that. So, you may want to change to the multi-wrap,
Yep.
Or tighten
So-
the rope a little
or
bit.
you could tighten it,
Yeah, tighten the rope a little
but you
bit.
wouldn't be able to do that with a natural cordage thing.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're experiencing the
Yeah.
problems and the limits,
But
how to fix.
But he has
So
to.
with the variables,
Uh-huh.
the list of the 22 variables, you gotta like, your problem is one of those 22.
But
You
he,
just have to figure out what it is.
He has to stick-
Or a bunch of them, it's not just one, it's many.
right. He has to stick to the curriculum of that one wrap ultra
Yes,
instead of doing the Egyptian wrap.
yes, correct.
So the secret to that is tighten the.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The secret will be to tighten the clothesline that it comes with. So. Take your time, it's no rush. Rushing is the enemy. Don't rush. Nobody's waiting on you.
Haste makes waste.
Well, it's you will screw up if
Yeah.
you don't take your time and get it right. Just take your time to get it right. But you know, that has to be part of the culture. You have to not only say it, you have to keep repeating it, and then everyone else has to keep repeating it.
Right.
And then when it's culture,
Right.
everybody will fix the problem
Right.
instead of being in a rush, not being in a rush.
Right. No, you're right.
But everyone has to do it. Everybody has to.
Wow, that's so much faster once you get the
Oh,
wrap.
look, it's
Yeah,
almost.
I know. Look, it's like no effort. That's why I like the Egyptian wrap.
Keep going, keep going. Use the whole string. All right, I think you got it. Nice and easy.
yeah.
There you go. See how it pours out? It just pours out.
Yeah, it's clear once you start.
Very nice. Yes, yes, yes.
Alright.
Spanish.
Yes, I'm next. I see that. Let's see.
Double tap that one.
Double tap. Sorry. I'm useless. Okay. Let me get a close up of you blowing on it.
That looked like a photo.
There you go.
Thank
Very
you.
nice. Sure.
You know what? If you're just looking at this looks like a mountain or something.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I am next. It's so painful here.
It's a. I'm sorry we're torturing you. Yeah, I know this is.
Okay, this is yours. No. I mean, I have been getting a lot of practice here. Let's just put it this way. I am grateful.
It's training. That's right.
How many people are usually in the standards? I'm sure it's all
In the
over-
standards, it
all over the
varies.
place. Yeah.
In the old days, it's anywhere from 90 to 100 people.
Wow.
In the old days.
And on certain years.
I-
Some years it's like 30, 35.
But you know, the year I was in there, it was like over 100 people.
Sure.
And the year before was
What year was it?
2009.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, why is there so many people?
The other factor is how many standards run. Because if there's more standards,
Yeah.
it dilutes, right? So if there's less standards, there'll be more people in the class.
I just realized I have no
Right.
fufu dashi.
Yeah, I know there's at least.
Because there
two
used to
this
be,
year.
there were years when there would be like 4 standards in a year.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So there would be like a lot.
Yeah, it'll be very different than philosophy. We had like 14 people or something. Very intimate little
Oh,
group.
even?
How many people are in philosophy?
Like 14 of us.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's also small. My philosophy class was,
That's like nothing.
yeah, my philosophy class was like 70 people.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed the intimate setting. of
Yeah,
it.
I'm sure. That must have been nice.
Special.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Alex, you see they have 3 and 4 they put on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be taking those.
Nice.
No doubt.
And we're
You haven't
doing
taken
what?
them before? Cool.
Western Red Cedar?
Yes.
Nice. I got one of those growing in my backyard back in Vancouver. And a redwood and a Douglas fir.
Sweet.
Alright, you look good.
Nice. Smooth.
Once you
That's
have your
great.
flow,
Locked in.
use the whole string. That's it. Go faster. That's it. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. Back up a little bit. Back up there. Keep going. Faster.
Keep it
You
going.
gotta go faster.
Breathe, breathe, breathe. Smells
You gotta
like
make
home.
it smoke. You gotta go faster.
I'm out of energy.
Go, couple more. Come on, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Keep going. Sprint.
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah.
sprint.
You got
Sprint. Go. You gotta do it. Go. Go.
Got
Go.
it. You're so
Your
close.
coal is so big. But you gotta light it up. You gotta light it. You're not reaching the temperatures.
I want to throw up.
all right.
I can't. I was like, it's that lunch. I was like,
You see how much fuel you made,
yeah.
right?
I just have to keep going.
But you had to. Since you didn't have the speed,
Right.
you didn't increase the
Ignite it.
temperature,
Right. Okay.
so it didn't ignite.
Right. Okay.
So
Okay.
A lot of fuel.
But thank you for the learning.
it's a lot of fuel, though.
Yeah. It's like I can feel my ice cream.
Yes.
Where's the board?
And I'm.
Board's right there.
Oh, okay. You want me to try again later?
No, it's alright. I think you're
I think I'm done.
probably good. for today. So energy, one of the variables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, which is one of the reasons why we go around. Is because you need the
Give you a
recovery
break.
time.
Yeah.
You need the recovery. You can't just like go and go and
Keep
go.
going, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Wait, where's the red cedar?
that's it's
That
that
bag.
way on purpose.
Oh.
Western.
That's a
Red cedar?
That's not what you just did.
No?
No.
Wait, no? Oh, it's sorry.
Joe
It
did
is
this before,
Western.
right?
Western red cedar.
Red cedar.
Joe did that one already.
Joe did.
So I'll put that.
You're not gonna try?
No, I'll keep going
Yeah,
on the
just
ones we
stop.
haven't.
You don't have to, remember.
Yeah.
You want to toss me sycamore?
I can do that.
Thank you.
Oh, you don't need fufu dust? Ah, look at that.
Oh, look at that dust. It's like needles. Very different. You see that?
Oh wow. There's sycamore.
Sycamore.
You got it.
Yes.
All right.
Sycamore.
Very nice.
So the hole that
Yes.
you drill,
Yes.
eventually it closes up?
Well, it's only as deep as the drill bit
Yeah, but look,
goes down.
it looks like it filled in because the hole.
With dust, yeah.
Yeah, so the dust would go push in into it.
Yeah, but
Since
that
Joe's
doesn't
out.
matter.
Yeah, sure.
It's the wood that matters.
It's funny you
know.
just
Wow,
asked
this
because
is
that was on my
interesting.
mind before you just pulled it out.
Can I opt out after that? Like,
You don't have to do anything. Nobody's nobody has a gun to your head. You're fine.
Where's Joe? Joe need to come back.
You will.
You know, when I took the standard in 2009, that's the first time I was exposed to anything about outdoor. They taught
That was
so
quite a download to go to if you don't know anything about it.
Exactly.
Don't-
So when I came out of that,
Information overload.
exactly, it was information overload. People kept asking me what was my experience. I was like, it's like having a heartburn. I could not digest anything. It's like, it's like,
Yeah.
it was so much that I couldn't digest anything. You know, I seem to understand, but yet I don't understand anything. It was like, it was just too much. I feel like that one standard class should be like over a course of several months or something, you know? I'm sure with someone like with your background or that you know more about outdoorsy
That
stuff.
looks good.
Yeah.
That standard class would have
Even
been
if I
perfect.
can't get it to stand.
I mean, it was still way
Completely
too much for me
vertical.
too.
Well,
Oh, really?
It
I had to
You-
keep going back and
Once
over and over
once
and
pin
volunteering
it,
to
kind of-
this
really
all
understand
together,
all of it.
further.
it'll get.
Oh,
And even still, I'm still working on it. You know,
Yeah.
so much.
So that's why I kept thinking of retiring. Then I can keep going back. Every time they need someone, volunteer, volunteer, I'm volunteering. It's like,
Sorry, you could just.
I did not know being a volunteer is
I
the
have bags
hardest
and bags.
job.
Bags of sawdust.
I only volunteer.
We're not
once,
conserving.
and I feel like I should never volunteer again.
It's only hard at the
There's
standard
no
class.
It was a philosophy class. I
Oh,
volunteered.
really? And it was hard?
You know how hard it is? You
Well, I've done it, but I don't.
you know why it's hard?
Why?
You basically don't have time to eat or
Right.
do anything because you're the last to eat. You're the one
Yeah.
to close out everything. I was
Sure.
like, wow, I did not know it's like this hard, you know? I was spoiled, let's put it this way. Because I was always taking a class.
Future stability.
Yeah. That wrist. Yeah.
Good. Lock it in.
Nice.
Yep. You got one job now. Don't stop. You got one job.
Yeah. What do they call it? Tunnel vision.
Sure.
I was like, bust out the cold.
Lost my stability.
It's alright, you got it right.
Good, yeah.
Got it, oh yeah. You just have to make it glow now.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, we must document.
After this, you go to your standard class. You know how spoiled you are in here. It's like,
Is that the right word? When you're here? Spoiled? Okay.
well, because everything's set up for you.
Yes.
That take away 80 to 90% of the
If
job.
you're a beginner, it shouldn't. There,
Hey, there it is. Yeah.
That's why I said,
you have to remove all the blockades.
yeah, it's like you couldn't digest anything.
Oh, where's the?
He
Is
got
that sycamore?
Yep.
Okay. There we go. That's very good.
Yay!
Yes. Another satisfied customer. There we go.
Where's Joe?
He's
Your turn
done
now.
most of these already.
I'm
Joe.
kind of done for the
She's
day.
done.
Okay.
Because
That's
like,
alright, because Alex is like
I'm
ready
ready.
to rock.
Raring to go. I'll take
I'm
a
glad
box
he's not
elder.
my
He
sensei.
will.
Let's put it this way.
Box elder?
What you? I think it's there.
There's white fur here.
I got this. These are the box elder.
So box elder is a soft maple.
Soft maple with a high Yonker level. 700s?
Yes, but not like high. Like the maples are like
Yeah. Compared to
they
other
can get-
compared to other
are,
maples.
are like 1500.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a soft maple
From the maple family.
from the maple family.
Gotcha.
Joe?
Yep.
It's your turn.
Oh, perfect timing.
Good form. Got good form.
The wrist stability for extended time and stuff. Box elder.
It's just practice.
It's all just practice.
That's all just training.
This is a dojo. White fur. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were holding on to that for yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm
She's
done.
done for
I'm
today.
done.
Oh, really?
The last two times I almost wanted to vomit. So
Oh no.
Very, very smooth.
Very nice.
So
quite a few left.
I know, we gotta start picking it up.
Still have an hour.
2 to 3 minutes each person.
Is that what it's gonna turn out to be?
Well, we're in that range right now. I got one 229.
Just
You
do
got
whatever you
232. I got
Just do whatever you want
235.
to do, it's fine.
Let's see,
We gotta get lined up.
Radiata pie?
Radiata.
Get lined up.
I think I saw that one.
Oh, these are all not done, right?
Yeah, these are still available.
What you got there?
Fight for it?
So if ever you go into Home Depot or Lowe's and you go to buy wood, lumber, so there's like pine, and the pine has like knots in it and stuff, right? But there's what's called select pine or clear pine. So this is pine that's kind of grown in like New Zealand and on plantations, and it has practically like no knots
Okay.
and no resin. So it's a special kind of pine,
Yeah.
pine family, but it's like
Was it like
like when you
modified
when you
something or
have
something?
no, it's just that's its species.
Okay, cool.
So so I like to use this as an example for this is possible with the highest grade of pine, and then every other kind of pine like has resin and knots in it. So I
Yeah.
just want to
Cool.
but it's a really good practice one.
They do have bamboo in Home Depot.
Well, so what I'm saying is that if you want wood to practice on, you can just go to Home Depot and buy select pine,
Nice.
which is radiata pine.
Oh,
So, yeah.
okay.
Like there's big whole boards, sheets of it. Like you'll never,
Never run
so
out.
you never run out. It's like there's tons of it for
Sweet.
sale out around the corner from wherever you live.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
that's what these are made of.
So what do you think of these bamboo from Home Depot?
Um,
Are they any good? Allowed this time. So I can go visit Home Depot.
Escapes 6 foot height, 8 foot, 3/8 inch diameter bamboo fencing. 3/4 inch. 3/4 inch diameter.
That's very small.
Inch? No, that's 3/4 inch.
Yeah, that's very small.
They have this at Home Depot?
Yeah.
Going lefty.
I have
Nice.
to go find that.
So this is good?
Well, I can't really tell from a picture that small.
Or 1 inch. They also have 1 inch.
I gotta look for that.
Whole different balance.
Do they have it in stock or do you have to order it? Because there's probably a reason why I haven't seen it. If you have to order it, then I didn't know that it exists.
I'm just gonna go to Home Depot and check them out. So it looks like this, right? When it's
Yeah,
It should look like that, right? That's good stuff. Okay. Then I know what to look for. Yeah, something like that.
yeah.
Okay. They have pictures. Nice. See? They even have the inner cap picture, how it looks like inside. Yeah, I'll send this link to you guys in case.
I would definitely. I'd buy one of those. If it doesn't fit, does it fit? Does it move around at all? Yeah.
My goal is to buy the bamboo. I can remake what you have there.
Sure.
I really like. Is that 12 inches or more?
The spindle?
The bowl. The
Oh, the
bamboo
bow.
bowl.
Oh, that's, well, the whole thing would be your bow, and it's round.
Right. But I'm going
You're not gonna split it like that.
No, I'm going to have them cut. No?
No.
Because you only need part of that though.
Okay, that bamboo is this big around. And that is just part of the wall.
Okay.
The bamboo that's this big.
Oh, so it's very thick.
Yeah,
So this is not thick enough then?
no, that's a spindle.
This is a
That
spindle-
is that is a spindle.
spindle size. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yeah.
I see what you're saying. I need to get a thicker bamboo then. How about 4 inches?
Probably. It would be flexible. It wouldn't be stiff like that.
So you need something a little bit stiffer.
It
So
depends on
the diameter of maybe
it depends on how much flex you want.
6 inches, assuming.
So
Yeah, wait for it on the lefty. Alright, get on up there,
the
Cal.
sun is coming.
What are you up to there?
This is the radiata pine.
Yes.
The
But you got your
classic.
first 4 firemen.
Yeah.
You already
you
got
say?
4 of them. Those
The-
radiata pines
Okay.
are the reloads that you did there.
Revisiting the OG.
Yes, except method number 5.
Mm-hmm.
Radiata pine. It's like a fortune cookie. You just read the fortune.
You said this is as large as this. Is that at least 12 inches?
This,
Yeah.
see how thick this is?
Uh-huh.
This bamboo is this thick around.
So how many inches in diameter is that? 12
Six.
inches?
6.
6 inches?
It already feels loose. We didn't have a second knot.
Try the thing with your thumb.
Oh yeah.
So your thumb right inside, and then yeah, there you go.
Yeah, stretch the
And
cord.
use the whole pad of your thumb to press,
Or you
like
could-
a lever. Yep.
You could do this thing where you pinch it like this, and that tightens it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Just get yourself stable. Yes, look at that. Smoking already.
Oh wow, it's quite expensive. 6 inch in diameter,
Yeah.
5 is $665.
Ease off on the pressure. Just keep going.
Well, they're making you buy 5.
Right.
If you go to boards and beams, you just buy
Buy
1.
one.
Increase your speed. You might. Like,
Oh wow, it's probably cheaper to buy 5 because just one 6 inch diameter is $279.
can you store that? Do you have a place for those? You have to think about like where are they gonna go and what
No,
you're
that's
gonna
true
do with them,
too.
and how you're gonna how you're gonna get them around, how you're gonna work on them. There it is.
True.
Yay!
Yeah. The circle is complete. Heck yeah.
So there we go. Perfect.
Sweet.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try this lamp white cedar.
the left. Yeah.
No, not the Atlantic white cedar. No. Not that.
So. Oh wait, no, like what the other
So these sets fit spindle in here. It's supposed to fit. That's why this set didn't go in a kit, and then this
Oh,
would
nice.
fit there.
That's beautiful.
It is when it works.
Yeah, yeah.
My other set's down like maybe the middle. It's,
I saw one spindle come out of
Yeah,
this
there's-
one first.
this is what it's supposed to.
Yeah.
It stores like that. And then
Yeah, that's awesome.
we still rolling, Joe? Just making
Yes.
sure. Okay. Slip in. Get it better.
So Joe, if I get this, can
Yeah.
can I give you two?
Give me two?
Because it's
Mm-hmm.
a natural pack of 4.
Where's it coming
6 inch. It's Amazon. It's 6-inch diameter, 5 feet tall, large bamboo poles, natural. pack.
Delivered to your house?
Yes.
You could give them to me, but how would they get here?
Well, when I come to your class, he'll pick me up at the train station. I just have to make
No,
it.
but you can't take them on a train.
Why not?
Aren't they huge? They're huge. You're gonna
How
carry.
long
It's only 5 feet tall.
You just
two of them.
So you're
Two
gonna carry
5-foot
them all
So
the
I'll
poles?
do it twice.
No, that's okay. I don't want you doing that. I mean, do I want them? Yeah.
Then it's,
Do I want you traveling on a train with two?
But it's so early. It's
No,
so
I don't
early.
want you doing
No,
that.
it's so early in the morning. It's like no one.
Alright.
Because I travel so
Joe,
early in the
you know-
morning.
I'm ready.
I catch the 5:28 a.m. train out from Westchester.
Okay.
So it's like practically no one in the train.
I,
And once I'm on the train, it just sits there.
all right. I'll make you a deal.
What?
If you do that, I will reimburse you for that.
Oh no, it's okay. Yeah. I don't need to reimburse.
'Cause it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to reimburse you if you pull
The
that.
shipping and
If you pull
delivery.
that off. If you like hand deliver 2 large vehicles to the house.
I've done things like that before. Well, remember the rattan you gave me?
Yeah,
I have to take that home.
I know.
Well, there you go. So I've done it before. It's not.
They're gonna mess with an
doing
Asian
it
woman
fine?
with a
This is
all this scout lance.
I'm doing
Actually, you know what? People really would not
Oh,
mess
boy,
with me
yeah.
if I'm holding that.
basswood.
Joe, can you
Oh,
have that
nice.
one right behind you?
Softy.
This one?
I think Chris is gonna.
Yeah, the soft
Okay.
one because I wanted to try your
Oh, the lazy.
knees hurting.
Lazy
Yeah,
saver.
cool to have that option.
Yeah. If you got a longer spindle, you can really sit back with it. It's quite comfortable.
Yeah.
But with
You know,
that
it's
shorter
amazing.
spindle, I had to
You
really
almost buy
get in
anything
there.
online.
So do you
these
put
days.
your this foot
I mean,
on the
if you look
board?
for
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I was a little kid,
Yeah, and then you're kind of resting your
I was fascinated
the nape of your
carnivorous plants.
elbow like that.
Venus
So your wrist
flytraps,
is gonna.
sundews,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
you got a little bit more than usual. You can
And
kind
like,
of tuck it in a bit, but that's why a longer spindle's a
Like
bit easier.
now.
But you can bend that leg and scoot your
you
butt
could buy
forward
all
as
of
much as
those
you can.
online.
Yeah.
But when I was a kid, I was like, how would I ever see or get them?
It's like a Venus trap, right? They open
Yeah,
up,
right. I mean,
it
you could
closes.
occasionally see them at like a,
Yeah, a longer
Store?
spindle would be more
but like
helpful.
the exotic ones, you would never see them.
But now,
But now you could go online and go, yes, I want a Nepenthes pitcher plant from South Asia.
Uh-huh.
And you'd be like, here you go. Shows up at your door the next day. Like, where was this when I was a kid? Right?
There was no Amazon when we
There
were
was
kids.
you know, we survived. Generation
know.
X.
What's the necessity of the hole in the bottom? Is it gonna?
Oh, Alex?
Yes, we call it lumen. So when you see the hand drill stocks at the Tracker School Supplies, you'll notice that all of those naturally have a sort of a pithy center and a hard outer ring, all the plants that are used for hand drill. So when you're spinning a spindle, you know, like anything on a rotational plane, the further away from the center you get, right, the more rotational velocity it has per rotation. As you get towards center, it's barely moving at all. So what does that say for the friction at that point?
Barely moving.
There's almost nothing happening there. So it's really just in your way. And if we want to create an ideal, absolutely perfected, you know, to the possible maximal extent materials, you just get rid of that.
Yeah.
Get it out of the way. It's just
Yeah, it's
blocking.
extra energy.
Just blocking you.
So it's nothing with airflow or anything. It's strictly.
Also, is this a lazy way of doing it?
Oh, nice.
So when you're at a tracker, you're going to be working with solid spindles. And so what happens is,
You got it, bro.
is
Thank you.
the bottom of your spindle rounds,
Nice.
right? So if you track what happened, it's trackers, huh? If you track what happened, right?
So it is possible to do.
I think you got it.
How is it that all of this is eaten away, but this is still here? Like, what does that tell you? It means that all the friction
there.
is on the outside,
Yeah.
so everything that's in the center is just
In a way.
is just not just in the way, but it's resistance.
Yeah.
Like it's
Pushing back.
It's-
Yeah, the lazy way for the win. Right.
it's actually the reason why a hand drill works.
That was backwood.
The reason why a hand drill works,
I'm gonna try
Because of
that
how
one.
fast the
because-
outside spins.
Not the wood, the
because
method.
and that there's no center.
Yeah, slightly.
Because if there was a
Modified
center,
from the weed. I just
you
couldn't.
would need more
I
pressure.
didn't have the flexibility to
And
get
if you had
that
full
far.
pressure,
Well, it was also just
you would not
uncomfortable for
only
me
ruin
too,
your
like
hands, probably
without that long, like
Alex,
when you use
Huh?
a solid.
is that your invention?
That's why
Like,
hand drill
lazy way
spindles
of,
are hollow.
motor?
yeah. Well, I mean,
That's what makes them work. Is the fact that
this one was what I was doing, and with the smaller spindle, I had to really scoot forward, and for him that was.
I
so
modified
he,
his
he
idea
made
just
it
a
even
little.
slightly different.
I know, he just
Me or you,
basically.
Do you?
Joe went. No, you're at me. So that was yeah. I mean, you know,
I'm
and-
going to modify that.
Yeah, you
We're
should.
we're also
Now the problem is there's no stability at all.
yeah we're making up
Oh,
for
I
the
should be able to still make.
But that's why I use such a soft wood.
that work.
we're making up for stability with skill first of all,
the
because both of
problem
us
is-
have a lot of experience with this,
if it moves around,
and
so what do
really
you?
Well, how
really
about
ideal
2.2?
materials.
How about one?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, that's what I, normally.
You have, she could
Julep
look,
popper?
look
Yeah.
at her. She's
This is
doing
what-
that no problem.
This is what I was doing earlier,
Yeah, see,
just like
it's
this.
too loose.
Yeah, it's got a lot.
So you
of
can
work.
actually still stabilize your wrist.
Yeah, but
just
see
like
how
this.
nice and straight your leg is. I couldn't get that
Yeah.
angle, and you're able to get your body forward. I couldn't quite do that.
Because your tummy is
Yes,
Try
that's
this now.
that's the biggest
They
problem.
both just demonstrated it can be done that way. I'm amazed.
So that's cool.
So you're
It's like,
holding
yeah.
Yeah,
this
you can-
with the right. You're kind of.
I was
he was
using my
his
left
left,
foot.
I
He,
was right.
he was using his right.
Slightly different.
If you're gonna try it with your knee up for a stabilizer, then you're gonna want to use your left foot.
Yeah.
Tuck that other foot back, and you're leaning forward, up and over like this.
You know,
Can you have the Atlantic whites here?
You can do it in a chair too, in a seated position, as long as you have a long enough spindle. But you can be seated and then have your hand resting on your knee and bowing it across like that
That's a good idea.
as well. Yeah.
So then you have several different lengths. You have a smaller one when you're sitting down like this, and then you have a longer one when you're sitting on a seat. And then
Yeah.
you have a regular one that you wear your pen. Something to think about. Okay.
I mean, it's like that, the principles plus context equals form equation, right? If you understand the principles, what do you need? You need a certain amount of pressure, a certain amount of stability, a certain amount of rotational speed / force, and and everything else in the 22 variables balanced just enough. You'll get far. So how do you create those? How do you manifest those principles into form? It can look a lot of different ways, and we have definitely some room to play with there.
Trying to figure out if this is more natural.
Yeah, I feel like my right leg is in the way.
Yeah, I couldn't get it too good.
Your right leg, so slide it forward then. Wait, it's in the way in what sense?
Of the stroke.
Oh, you gotta go across like this. Or you could try
Okay.
tucking your knee in like this.
Yeah, I like the
Oh, I
approach.
see.
I'll try
Like
that.
this. Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I can
would
definitely
actually-
do
Oh,
that feels pretty comfortable
this. This
actually,
is
yeah.
very
that's not
comfortable.
bad.
That's the yoga pose.
Yeah. I'm like, hey, this can work.
Maybe that's why I just got out of my yoga training.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, I don't have it.
But the
Put
downward.
that over like that.
I just train on it. You will.
Yeah, I gotta do some more yoga.
Yeah.
Then I could do that one.
And-
Yeah, the standard class
When
is
you
like-
when you can do this, Joe.
Like, wait. I think-
Joe,
What?
when you can do this,
Yeah, that's the part I used to be able to do.
then yeah, then you definitely. So then you balance off from here, like this. That's an idea.
That's what you said, my belly's in the way.
Because there will be time like I don't want to do that
Yeah.
form, I want to change it up a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah, or maybe you hurt yourself in some way where you
Knees hurt.
can't do that form.
exactly.
You have to change it up.
That you may need to just sit, and do that. Huh. Oh yeah, look. That looks good. You're using that to support yourself. But it's tilted though to this side.
Yeah, this black willow smells so good.
Ah, I was doing it.
Yeah, go.
You go, Pat.
Got a man.
Use the whole string.
Wait.
Almost. Nope.
No, you're not there yet.
Nope.
You just didn't quite fill up the notch.
Yeah, with the other. Yeah.
But because you can't create as much downward pressure, now we need to use other variables to make up for that. So
So more of the tender.
time. Well, yes, but I mean, even still, you're gonna need to make up for the loss of pressure somehow.
Yeah.
Not just filling up the notch. That's one of the things that you can do as well. But just duration and time. That's
Yeah.
another way to make up for it, or speed. I would say duration and time is going to be your
Yeah. Just nice
bet
and
here.
steady.
Try and make as much pressure as you can. You're not going to get that much pressure, but
So when I was picking up the speed and that was a little more stabilized with the way I did it. Then you're wobbling around once you start.
yeah, that sounds good. So just keep that up.
It's 44 degrees and cloudy right now. Today's high will be 55 with showers likely. And there's a frost advisory for tomorrow morning with temperatures dropping to 34.
Nice.
Is that serious?
Alexa.
Oh, it's Alexa. Okay.
I'm so sorry. There's nothing playing right now that I can skip to the next track for. But hey, that's just a chance for you to pick something amazing to listen to.
Just keep it up. Stay steady. Keep that stroke. Yeah, just like that. The powder pile's looking great now. Just keep it up. You got lots of fuel there. Keep it steady. Stability is one of the most challenging parts of this. Just keep it up. Nice. Alright, get a bit of a blast now. You're right there. Yeah. Use the whole bow. Hard to say, but you might be. I think you have it.
Sorry.
I think you have it.
Get some air through that.
What's the wood there?
Tulip poplar.
Two.
I think you got it.
Heck yeah.
It looks like you got it. Congratulations. Phone.
That's the tulip poplar, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know how to. I think you're expert by now.
I don't know about expert. Very nice.
Yeah. Alright.
Turn that around. There you go. Very good. Perfection.
You guys do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more.
Alright.
Well, is the hard stop at 3:30?
There is 3:30.
I think so.
Alright, then we're gonna do these
What are those?
plant spindles. I said I was gonna do this today. So
Yeah.
You have more than one bamboo bowl?
You're surprised?
I shouldn't. Oh, good idea. I can make a smaller one too.
The sky's the limit.
It's like, okay.
Right. So this jute is gonna sorta kinda simulate natural cordage. Right?
Oh, yes. Okay.
Alright. So if you're gonna, alright, so what do we have here? We have giant ragweed. And we have mugwort. It's a big fat mugwort, right? Feel how heavy it is.
Wow. Mugwort? Are you serious?
Cocklebur,
That's crazy.
mullein,
That must have been a beast.
teasel, evening primrose. That's what EP is. This is a burdock. It's not very straight, so that's gonna be a problem.
Classic burdock.
Giant sunflower, but that's like near the top.
That's near the top?
Swamp rose mallow.
How big was it at the bottom?
They're like this. They're like
Whoa.
this big at the
Oh,
bottom.
really?
Yeah. Horseweed and yucca. All plant spindles, right? All right. So some. Where's the mugwort? Here. Look. The walls. It's hard to tell. Where's the knife?
Right there.
That's the saw.
Oh, that's saw.
Oh.
Right there.
There we go. So this is the pith of a mugwort. The rest is wood, right? Compared to, for example, this cocklebur, right? Where this is wall, big pith, and then you have teasel, which is like, yeah, it's like foam,
Oh,
right?
one. Wow.
See how thin the wall actually is?
Wow, okay.
So they vary, right? So, and then you have things like yucca, which are sort of solid, like there's no lumen, but the inner part is actually kind of soft.
Oh,
See, I can pull that out with my fingernail.
okay.
All right, so they vary. So now all of these are kind of 3/4 of an inch, except for the horseweed. So the horseweed. All right, so you have your natural cordage, right? And what should I pick? Horseweed. Right. Now this is very dangerous. But do you see what happens with the very flexible bow? The very flexible bow holds the tension
Oh, okay.
compared to the bow that is not flexible. The string takes all of the tension,
Right.
but here the bow takes the tension
Which you would want for natural cordage.
for a natural cordage, but you also don't want a
Right,
single wrap either.
right, right.
Okay, so for this, we're gonna do multi-wrap. And one of the other reasons why is because you cannot start a plant spindle the same way you would start your Atlantic white cedar, where it's pointed on each end. Right? Because you start with points. Here, you are automatically starting with no, like what do? You have no points.
Right.
So you have to dig out your socket in both places. Like you have to just dig, you can't burn them in, you have to dig them out
Right.
so that you have containment. Containment here and containment here. You can't just put a point
Right.
in each one.
Right, and burn both sides.
So, and then, you definitely should not do these with a single, because your back and forth, right? So there's two kinds of back and forth. There's there's bilateral. So it's equal on both sides. So this is hand drill. This is a mouth drill. This is the pump drill. Right, the string comes off equally both sides. But when you're doing bows is unilateral. Okay. So you trap. Easy. So this point and this point are trapped, right? Because they're contained. But when you do bilateral, you're pushing the center, you're bending the spindle that way and that way. And if this is like this, like it's like air, you'll just crack this in half. It'll crack in half. So therefore, if it's a really light spindle like this Teasel, you have to do the multi-wrap.
Oh.
Because when you do this, it has pressure here and pressure here, which is closer to where it's contained up here, and it's not in the middle where it'll snap. So you have to take that into consideration. So I'm just gonna start with horseweed. Stab myself in the foot. That's good. Yeah. when you do this right, the cord doesn't wrap on itself, and it makes the cord last longer. Horseweed.
Nice.
Plant stock,
That's awesome.
not a branch.
Traveling purposes, that's the lightest.
You writing your dreams down there or what?
My dreams? No, I'm writing down the plant spindles. Oh, because I was just dozing off of it. Gotcha.
So this cockleburr,
Oh, wow.
where the wall's a little thicker. So these are sort of closer to what we were just working with, right?
That amber is so nice.
Thank you. That's awesome.
You make it look so easy, Joe. It's like,
Why does it look easy?
because you've done it many times?
That's all.
Okay.
That is the only difference between me and everybody else, is that I've just done it more times. That's all. So anybody, almost anybody and everybody can do it if they just do it enough times. That's all it takes, really.
Yeah, but this took a long time though to
So
figure it
this
out.
is, but I also, as I was telling Kyle in the car, I don't do any other skills.
You mean primitive skills?
I don't do any, I do no other, like, there's no other skills for me to do to take me away from my focus,
Okay.
right? So, therefore, my focus on the wood skill makes my skill
What?
stack. I stack my
But
skill.
when you were teaching in tracker school, you didn't have a choice of what to teach.
I didn't even realize it. Because everybody wants to be an expert at
I was just
everything.
trying-
What happens is
EP,
you
and then we'll
don't
be
become an
complete
expert.
master.
You become an expert at nothing.
Jack of all trades,
Master of none. Yes,
It's
correct.
like-
What was the EP again?
Evening primrose.
Oh,
That's a
and,
really nice one.
and what do you have in your hand?
Cockleburr,
Oh,
which grows around here in Jersey.
yeah.
It's in the fields. It's gonna be straight enough.
But that's not what Tom Brown said about grandfather,
What?
that he was almost like expert in everything.
Tom and Stalking Wolf are kind of freaks of nature.
That's true.
It's actually, you know, one of it was the freaks of effort. They had an abnormal amount of effort
But they spent their entire life that way.
and dedication and passion. Genius of passion, you know.
I need another wrap. Is it there, right?
I think it is.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, there is. It's right there.
Oops.
It works.
Yeah. Cockleburr. How many? This is 4 or 5.
Yeah.
It's like a tiny little
That's all you need.
epic.
Little baby.
You know, that's all you need.
Baby cool.
Put it out with the chopped olive.
That's right. So, alright, so we have 15 sort of minutes left. You could do those. You could do those. But plant spindles, you have to obviously adjust, right? The variables. You have to adjust the variables. You have to take things in consideration
I'm gonna try and go.
when your materials change. Oh, there's the T's there. So, let's go over here.
This is amazing. What a collection. So you're gonna.
Yeah, so I have like 7 other boxes of these.
Oh no.
Wow.
These are sunflowers. So if you want to take 1 or 2.
How long did it take you to dry it like that? A year?
I just got them a couple months ago.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Wow.
Because they died like in the winter. So I just collected them. And these are the small ones. The big ones are in the other boxes in the garage. Right? They're bigger than this.
Wow.
Bigger, like twice the size.
Did we ever use this for fire saw?
Yes,
Yeah.
the big ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is why I got them off the farm. Is because some of the first fire saws I did domestically, that's not bamboo, was mullein, burdock, and sunflower, and a Canada lettuce. So the big ones that are
Right.
big tubes. Like this might work. That one, maybe.
It's kind of nice.
When the walls are thin, that could be an issue like that.
Yeah.
What's fire saw?
Oh.
Is it this way?
Well, there's a video on it. There's videos on it. If you just go on my page and search Firesoft on YouTube,
This
You'll-
HYR.
you'll see bamboo and you'll see some of the other things. So, I wish we could show you today, but unfortunately I can't show everything.
You'll just have to come back. You're here till June, right? Just come back and
You're
meet.
not leaving the June, right?
Make me come back.
So next month is mouth drills. We'll do mouth drill, mouth toggle drill, and mouth bow drill next month. Right?
Ba-ding.
I see. I found you.
Yeah.
Got my 2. Anything else?
Yeah.
Some of them are so thick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, look at that.
I like that. Oh,
Very good, very good, very good.
It's too bad you guys aren't getting anything out of this version.
Yes, they are. They get the bragging right.
That's okay.
So if I wanted to do this with this, it would have to be a smaller one, like 3/4.
Do you want that?
Yeah. With one of these, probably this one is.
How about I pick?
Can you see this one?
Too small.
Too small.
I mean, well, the wall,
Because
the wall is
walls are
nice.
thicker, yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is
It's not straight.
it's not straight.
Okay.
That's a problem. Because your axis needs to be
Yeah.
like really good.
What else could I do?
Well, the large ones you would do Firesaw, which
Nothing is ever
this is a little thicker than usual, but it would work
for fire saw?
for a spindle. So obviously it's really larger. So see how the wall is here?
Yeah.
Okay, if you look up here,
See how much
and that is,
yeah.
right? That means this was the top,
Okay.
and this is the bottom of the stalk. Because the wall's thicker at the bottom
Yeah.
of the stalk.
Curves up, yeah.
So we can, we want 8 inches. So if we just cut it there.
What's the other board? The one with all the,
Oh,
Chip off the end.
there's gotta be a good one in here. So the problem is, that would do fire saw. Not this end. I gotta see the other end. Not quite.
Not ideal.
You could just get away with that here,
Okay.
maybe.
Maybe there's a better one. Oh, oh, look at this. Is that what we're looking for, the thickness?
Yes.
Not so much that side.
Not that's the top and that's the bottom.
So this will be the base here?
Yes, and you would use that for fire saw.
This is
For the base of the fire
And
saw.
then you would have a whatever.
hopefully guana cast
Well, could you
or
get,
bamboo
could you
or,
get a
everything.
strip out of this? for it?
Or hickory. Like a hickory
I'm
blade.
saying, could you get a strip out of? Probably not.
I don't
Snap.
see when you're doing this. That would
That's
probably
gonna snap.
bust.
So you said guano.
So whatever it is you're sawing with has to be able to withstand
Right.
your body weight on it, so it doesn't break.
You need a specialized fireboard for this just because it's bigger than the typical 3/4.
Yes,
Yeah, you would need something to fit
and
that.
I can see that lighting up. That would light up if you balance the variables correctly. Yeah. Socket bigger. You would obviously need a big fat handhold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said
Trying to.
We're both coming at it from 2 different directions.
it's like, oh,
Yeah.
I know you're trying to.
Get every last.
Just have that. This would probably work. This is more closer to a 3/4. Yeah.
So with that being the top, is that the side I was...
What are you looking for, Joe?
well,
That being the top, that's...
something.
That'd be the top.
Yeah, probably something for bow drill maybe.
Which one is that, Alex?
Evening primrose.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Alright. Yoga pose style bow
Evening
drill.
primrose. Evening primrose is awesome.
Oh, thanks. Awesome.
It's a
Can I
matter,
get that red pen for just a second?
it's a matter of
Those.
finding.
That's a nice powder. Okay, who's up?
Me. You wanna go?
Joe, for fire saw blades, you said guana cast, hickory,
Bamboo.
bamboo. Yeah.
Stick with those for now. So.
Oh, because just so much pressure for the hickory.
Yeah,
that you don't want it to
yeah,
snap.
you gotta bear down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Guana cast because it lights, but bamboo and hickory because they're
'Cause they're
gonna hold up.
The guana cast is so light you don't have to bear down on it so much.
It's because it
Yeah.
has a very low ignition. So that's the top.
That's the top.
Because it's, if you
Ah,
turn it
okay.
around, this way.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Kuckelberg? Is that-
Cocklebur.
Cockle.
Cocklebur. B-U-R. Yes. Sorry, it's hard to write it.
Yeah, no, I bet.
I'm like, I want to get this mug part going. Yeah. That's gonna be, that's a challenge. I mean, look at that. It's like,
Oh, okay.
it's so ugly. It's like, I'm gonna do that one.
Ugly duckling.
There's no such thing as an ugly.
No, I'm just if
Is
it
that-
makes a fire, it's beautiful.
So if I were to pinch a little, it would probably straighten out.
The trick is balancing its fragility
Yeah.
with getting it to work. That's the key.
Yeah, that's why I was trying not to
Yep.
have all the strings go to the middle necessarily.
Sorry, it's gonna change as it rides anyway, so it's,
Yeah, that was a rose mallow. That one lost a chip off the end
oh yeah,
when I first tried it. Yeah,
this is super fragile,
very, very.
very fragile.
Yeah, you can just feel it when you pick it up. It's like picking up a piece of helium or something.
Right?
Might be too tight if I can't straighten this, right?
You could just get it turning. You still have to stabilize your wrist, so it still needs to somehow be
Yeah.
against your shin.
Lost my form there.
That's fine. Take your time. Here's the sunflower if you just want to try right off the bat. And then teasel's really, really light. We did mullein, we did that. Yucca, you know, is gonna, with the giant ragweed, we should do the burdock. That's gonna be the challenge.
The rocker.
Look at that. Yes. Yes. Whole string.
Yeah, it's gonna
Where's the top?
Try to hold the very back of the bow, if you can. Challenging, right?
It is for sure, yeah. Try again. Any suggestions? It's just a matter of
It's just a matter of
figuring out
control.
the balance.
Yep.
Might be a bit easier if you'd have the ability to let a bit more rope out just to even, but you can't obviously. So
Yeah.
the other option is to go the other way and take a wrap off and retighten, which then you don't really have that many wraps left. So.
Let's just bring this a little closer. It's probably gonna change anyway. Just go real slow.
Running so high.
I know. It's really. Here, let's. Just run it real. All right, just don't stop. There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
Nice.
Don't stop.
Wow, nice.
Keep going. Keep going. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Whoa.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Cole. Yay! I see the call.
Yeah.
And what kind of spindle was that?
Cockleburr.
Oh, again,
I got it.
Cocklebur. Nice.
Just lit right up.
The name is
yeah.
burned off of it.
That's like huge call. Look at the size of the thing. Oh my god.
I like tapped the spindle into there afterwards. I think all that ignited.
Cool.
Hey, don't go anywhere yet. Alright, you gotta hold that.
Cockleburr.
Yeah, Cole's
Hold
huge.
that a little closer there. There you go.
Yeah.
Very good.
Nice.
Documented.
It's official.
It's official.
Mayo, you sure you don't want to try? Joe, you want to do
I'm
it?
gonna do something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the burdock because it's gnarly.
Nice.
Let's see. Reuse. Just for fun. Why you have to keep your axes straight.
It's a-
Otherwise-
It's a it's a perfect mouth throw right there. Yep, yep, yep.
I think the notch is close.
Yeah, it might have drifted inward and away from the notch there.
Okay. Well, that's bad. Yeah. Who brought this spit? Oh, it was me. Who brought this? Can't lower the bow. I wonder. See, now one of the problems with this being in the middle is the bend is in the middle. So what happens is when you do this,
It's trying to jump.
it's stuck. It's usually stuck in one direction,
Yeah.
so you can't bowl in the middle. So you have to lower, get it to where it's closer to a socket,
Nice.
and it's more. The axis is there.
Yeah.
It's just jumping around.
Yeah, so you can really ease off on the pressure too, since it's really more of a hand-drawn material anyways.
See what happens?
Yeah.
So you just slip. It has no grip. And it would probably bust. So, did those. Let's do the long one. Stop. It's gonna be short. It's just short.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do you want to try this?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just because. Run out of time.
Yeah.
There's a nut. So. Oh my goodness. Feels like a piece of wood.
Wow. Even from here, that's hurting my eyes.
Yeah, that mugwort's
That's intense
potent
smoke.
stuff.
Wow.
And which one is this?
Which was
Mugwort.
Yeah. Wowzers.
Mugwort.
Sweet.
Okay.
That's epic.
This one you know. That's sweet.
Yep.
Teasel, sunflower, giant ragweed. These should be pretty good to go.
Sunflower. I think we are past our mark here.
What, man?
Oh,
What are you
no.
talking about?
They make up in
Joe?
time when they drive.
That was small buffer time, but
Yeah.
I mean,
but I'm not.
If you went to a regular restaurant, we'd still be waiting for them.
Yeah, it's true.
If we did what for the restaurant?
Okay, here's your
Went to a
food.
regular restaurant.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Which one's he doing?
Sunflower,
Oh, got it.
probably. Soon.
That's awesome.
Yay!
Your first sunflower, right?
Yeah.
First sunflower.
A much milder scent too. It's
Yes.
very pleasant, actually.
We have these left. That's a yucca, right?
Yes.
Giant ragweed, teasel.
What's there?
Giant ragweed and teasel. Both
on my hands.
are from around here.
Okay. I know ragweed, I don't know teasel.
No? It's one of the best hand drill materials in this area.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
But of course, they're really big.
Yeah.
Drill spindle. Mouth drills makes those mouth drills too. They grow pretty straight, and there's tons of where they grow in a tribe. So there's never just one. Like there's
Okay.
there's 100 of them.
Yeah.
So you should never be afraid to collect them because they're just everywhere.
Yeah.
And
What a
these,
gift.
So that's how many poles for you today? Started off with 4, and then you have the ones on the board,
Board.
and then you did Cockleburg.
We got 7 on the board here.
So that's
So 12.
Wow. So 12 right now.
Yep.
12. All's that.
Oh, yeah. First
Yeah,
day.
12.
No big deal.
Each with different material. Well, actually, the pine was 5 of the pine were the same. You did 5 different methods.
Yeah.
5 different.
Super.
That means something, man. That's a pretty special way to start.
Yeah.
Not
man.
worth coming here.
Yeah.
I will see you next month.
See you next week.
I'm moving in. I'll sleep underneath this little table right here.
Whatever it takes.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna stop being lazy.
They're experimenting the
Yeah.
lazy way of doing it.
How little effort.
It's funny because then it like takes more effort.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it, this backfired.
If you just did it, what you're supposed to do. No.
Creator's got a sense of humor like that.
Yay.
What'd you find? What'd you find?
How to not take the easy
I'm so
way.
excited for what I just found on the web.
See it, Joe.
Hey, Alex. Still running, right?
I never.
Yeah.
Well,
I think so.
Oh.
when he
Is it?
it's
Oh, I see.
wrapped around.
Okay. Go. Oh shoot.
Just keep your bow angle. You'll be okay.
Yeah. Nice. Wow, look at that. Oh!
No.
No, not quite.
It was pouring out smoke though on those
Yeah, see?
couple of rounds.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
when you-
Where's the? You could probably get that one with the single wrap on this.
Joe is determined now.
He's got to finish the job.
It's like, not leaving here till I get this.
You're inside. I'd be outside. Start from the outside. Yeah. That'll do.
That'll do, kid.
Too easy, mate.
You get it?
Yes.
Nice.
Yuck is very easy. Yes.
Yeah.
When
Thumbs
it's not
up.
the lazy way.
Yeah.
This is last but not least.
Oh, one more after.
Oh, this is
Giant ragweed.
Alex is like, I got this.
We shall see. Ragweed.
That's
ragweed.
for that.
It has to mate anyway. So it's-
Is there a non-giant ragweed?
it has to mate together. Is there what? There's a ragweed.
Yeah, so-
Common ragweed. And then there's giant ragweed.
So you're saying this is too big, or
No, that's
it'll
fine.
it'll get in
It'll-
eventually?
Still smoking.
What's this one? The
Looks like a
Teasel.
ganja plant.
teasel. Maybe?
Looks like a ganja plant.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Ragweed. Oh well, yeah, I've seen this around. Ooh-wee.
It doesn't get very common. Doesn't get very. See, the problem with the single is you could crack the
Yeah. Stay towards the top of it.
either the top or the bottom.
Maybe the bottom.
Because if you stress the center,
Yeah.
still smoking.
Yeah.
Your coal's still smoking.
Oh.
It's just slipping. You should do the multi round. Because it's just slipping.
Is it?
Apparently ragweed is one of the leading sources of hay fever. The pollen.
Yes, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
allergic
very
to.
allergenic.
And that's in the fall.
Yeah, that looks good.
With that one.
That looks good. Take your time. Get stable. Get settled. Find your flow. You gotta lock that wrist. You gotta find your stability.
Did someone try burdock already? Burdock?
What?
Do we do burdock?
I tried. It's too crooked.
Oh, that's right.
Wow, look at that smoke.
Teasel, baby. Teasel. Teasel. Oh, look at that. I'm shocked. This is my shocked face.
Nice.
Excellent.
Boom, boom, boom. Yes, yes, yes. It's all good. There we go. And your teasel. You barely read it though. Let's do it this way. One, Nicole. Okay. Good. Sweet. Documented.
Oh, this is last but not least.
What is this? Giant ragweed?
Giant ragweed.
Did someone do
Giant-
swamp rosemary?
Giant.
He's doing
ragweed.
giant ragweed.
Swamp rosemary
Oh, it broke. Oh, it was too soft. Softer than
broke it?
softer than
That was my bad.
Polonia. I wonder. Yeah.
You could probably still get it going.
I don't know. It's really soft.
Oh, it didn't get the powder up.
Aw,
Yay.
who would have known? Who would have guessed? Never in 100 years would anyone.
You're funny today.
Oh,
Another one.
that is.
Another one.
Very nice. Any questions? Anything
Do you want to?
for you guys? We'll see. Where's the? I'll probably just gonna bust this. We'll see.
And which one is this?
Swamp Rose Mallow.
Okay.
I have a good feeling about it. I think it's
I don't
gonna.
know. You do?
Yeah.
'Cause you might be the only one. We'll see. I'm just playing around.
Oh, you never tried it before?
It's so soft that it always ends up breaking. So that's how
Oh.
we'll see.
Or maybe this one defies the.
If I don't damage the wall, it might work. So we'll see.
Maybe I accumulate so many things.
Yep, that happens.
You need a bag for that?
I'm actually gonna put another knot.
Car and get a little tote bag or something.
I'm thinking, do I have an extra tote bag?
This might do it.
I have all these recyclable bags that I usually.
Nice.
Need all the help I can get.
Maybe this? Would this help?
That'd be awesome if you don't need it. Are you sure?
I have extra ones here.
You good?
That should fit, right?
Nice.
If they're not that big, so.
Exactly what I
I'm
needed.
just gonna be really gentle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Purity.
So soft.
But it still worked though.
It's crazy.
It's like air.
It is like air.
Oh wow, nothing to it.
It was dumping out the powder too. It was pouring it
So it
out.
doesn't have to be wood. You can plant stock to do that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yonka hardness -10.
Yeah. Shouldn't exist.
It actually absorbs stainless steel balls. You have to pull them to keep them from getting.
It's like a black
Oh my
hole.
god, look at that hole.
Wow. Who would have thunk? Odril with that.
Yeah.
So have
What
you
was
tried
that?
these
Completely
before?
blind.
Swamp rose mallow.
Have you tried these plants?
It's a hibiscus.
Wow.
It's in the swamps of Jersey. It's all around.
So now you can start harvesting plant stalks.
Yeah.
Joe, have you tried these plant spindles before?
Yeah.
Most of them?
Well, a lot of them are hand drilled.
Right.
So they're going to transfer over
Right,
if,
right.
if the variables are balanced, if the walls are the right thickness,
Right.
if it's straight. So,
Well, thank you for another amazing
No
day,
problem.
Joe.
Yay.
thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing my obsession.
Thank you for sharing your obsession.
There's a parting gift.
Oh no way. Look at that.
Radiata pine.
Thank you, man.
Enjoy.
Got a little experience with that today.
You'll be the
Yeah, no kidding.
That's awesome. Thank you.
So,
Can I just bring that into the standard and use that?
you'd be like, after they finish the lecture, 5 minutes later, you're like, here, look, I got it. There you go.
They're like, where did you get
Look,
that
this
board?
is easy.
Been working on this
Everybody's
for
still
24
like,
hours.
That is part of the journey.
they're still cutting up the logs.
I know, it was horrible. They gave me the wood. You have, first of all, they give you
And
a
it's-
log.
some of them are like,
You have to chop it down to the
Yeah.
right piece, you know? And
yeah,
then
you'll
you-
see.
Yes.
You'll see. So,
Also afraid I would chop off my own finger. Because they just give you a log, they said you have to chop up into these pieces and get this, and I was like, what?
so if you want to
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
be part of
Yeah.
announcements and stuff like that,
Cool.
just sign. You have to sign on, and it's free.
Yeah.
There's
I've
no-
got a school
there's
account
no
already.
fee. Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. So just find
It's not for take a
discover.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
That's fine,
just
that's
taking
fine.
it with me.
Take a photo.
If you're
I
if
can
you have
remember
school, then just go to Discovery
Okay.
and Fire Dojo. That's all you have to do, and I'll be there. So and then I have to. When I log on, it says 1 membership pending, and then I have to click on it and be like, oh, it's that guy. And then I'm like, I click
That guy.
and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm
Found you.
fine.
The world's only place of wood friction fire making mastery.
Yes.
Yeah, it's true till proven otherwise. I mean,
That's right.
I haven't found anywhere else. I've definitely looked.
New group.
This is from the Egyptian drill class we did last month. I had handouts last month, so. You keep that.
Sure.
That's yours.
This one I can.
Yes,
Not your school page.
It's like,
that's all right.
Awesome.
that's funny.
Thank you, man.
No problem. Thanks
Yeah.
for coming.
Thank you for everything. Yeah, I'm probably connect my brother with you too.
Sure.
Bring him over here. one
I heard
time.
he was gonna come, but he's.
Yeah, his sister-in-law had a wedding that he's had to
Those
have.
damn weddings.
Yeah.
So, well, enjoy your class.
Cool, man.
Hope the weather's nice.
Thanks for everything.
I'll probably see you again soon.
Yeah,
So we'll see.
I got a good
Right.
feeling about that.
Good.
Bye, Joe. See you next month.
Always.
If you guys want a water, take a water. I got